Okay, we set everything up. Well, I'm using the headset mic. Not the normal one, because the normal one is definitely more distracting. Rainfall. So, this. Okay. Stream monitor? Oh, yeah, sure. I can click on it. That's fine. I'll do it when the game starts. Oh wait, I need to run ads here on Twitch so we don't have them during the game. Oh, thanks for the 25 bits. Alright. Yeah, we're just waiting for the lobby to be hosted and then we start. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about this one because the piano's definitely beatable. Like, I could have gotten other players as well. Like Cero, Maru, and Hero. And out of the four, Bian is definitely the nicest opponent I could have gotten. So I'm pretty confident. But TVT is like a little bit of an annoying matchup for sure. TVT is rough at the moment. Takes a long time for them to host the lobby. So I guess we're gonna add a little bit more. Oh, the camera's not there? Huh? Why is it not loading? Ah, I think maybe OBS is... Ah, yeah, okay, OBS is stealing the other one, I think. Ah, no, it's not. Huh? Oh yeah, now it's working. Oh. Oh. Wrong chat, whoops. Oh. Oh, and now my webcam is not working anymore. Amazing. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, let me turn off the webcam. Oh. Yeah, I can post the bracket. The monitor. Let me post that. There we go. Whoops, I pinned the wrong chat. This one. Okay, I'm gonna mute the chat, I guess. So yeah, I can't read anything now. I'm talking to myself now. But we're gonna play a little bit spicy. That's what I can tell. We're gonna play a little bit spicy. Might take a little bit of time. Actually, let me run some ads. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh, okay, so if I turn on the monitor, it goes black for a moment. Just gonna... Well, I actually don't need to. All good. Okay, there we go. Nice! I thought it would take longer. Okay, so we're gonna play a little bit spicy. I think he's gonna go CC first. I could, like, proxy Reaper him to punish it. Or I could also just play my own CC first and do it a little bit more greedy.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
oh my god.
What's going?
No, it's fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals.
So we got this spawn. So I think I'll do my own CC first because of the spawn. Like we have an entrance here. Like normally, like he spawns here, let's say. Then he has a cliff immediately here, so you could proxy Reaper better on the other spawn. Just with how the Reaper cliff is oriented. But I'm not gonna proxy Reaper, we're gonna play some CC first ourselves, and we just hope that he also just plays Command Center first. Which I think he will, it's Björn after all. I think it's Björn has like he's really good at like this gambling, the shuffling. So he's like really annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Like there's a good chance he's just gonna proxy Reaper in the center and I'm just dead. There's a very good chance that that is happening.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Consider Björn to be like a smarter but also stubborn player.
Not enough minerals.
I've won a lot of games against Björn because he just kept being like really stubborn. But then he's also won a lot of games, well probably more, by being smart. But I've had like some really good games against Björn. I've never had a good game against like someone like Cure.
Big job.
Not even against Maru as well. Maru I cheesed at some point in the game, but
Insufficient
Yeah.
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
Actually, we need some more gas, and then we're gonna take off workers.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
So this is really greedy what I'm doing. If he does anything aggressive, I'm dead.
SCV ready.
But I think he plays the same,
In the rear with the gear.
so I think we're fine.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
The longer we survive, the better it is for us, obviously. Unless he's doing something similar.
SCV ready.
I don't think so, though. I don't think he plays this greedy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, there could literally be 2 Hellions and a Reaper show up, like, right now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, at this point, I'm convinced he's doing a similar build.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
So I'm feeling pretty good about this game.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm supply blocked.
Additional supply.
That's really bad. Command center's not quite done.
Additional supply.
I've never played this build. I didn't do any prep. I had no time, and I honestly I don't care that much about it.
Not enough minerals.
This is freestyle what I'm doing, and I think you can tell because of that supply
Not
block.
enough minerals.
I'm going. What? You want some SCV ready? Got something for me to kill. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Command center
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right on. SCV ready.
Oh, good.
Daylight. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Where's my... Are you... Light it up.
He did go CC first.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear. SCV ready. Optics online. Bad news.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Are you been waiting on you? This better be good. Cyclone receipt. What? Bad news? Channels. Show you. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Roger that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind.
Add-on.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I can't build here. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Not too bad.
SCV ready. This been show.
This looks pretty good.
I'm in a heap of trouble. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Research complete.
Gateway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This ought to be. Going in the rear with the gear. Yep. Gateway.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust
Not enough
I'm
minerals.
feeling very good about this game.
Additional supply depots.
Taking some fire here.
Additional
This better be good. Bad news?
additional supply depots required.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete.
I think he's taking a base here that I can probably deny even.
Not enough minerals.
No?
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. Got a target in
Ready
mind.
for dust off.
This better be good. We could use some help here.
Research.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! You can been waiting. Who wants some? Been this been armed? Who want? You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here. Gangway. Go, go, go!
Our base is under attack.
You gonna give me orders?
State your wait.
Armed? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? This Gangway, coming through.
If ready. Engineering at your disposal. Scanning fast. State
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
So we don't really have a lot of units here.
What's going on? Man, you want a piece of me, boy? This better be
Not enough minerals.
ready. Scanning. State your
armed and
Additional supply depots added.
gangway.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
this come.
Cyclone. This better be good.
We're attacking before the upgrades.
Job.
Additional command center.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
State
Ready for dust off.
Mineral upgrade complete. Insufficient.
Enemy contact. Comms open. Got it.
Insufficient Vespene.
This better be good.
scanning fast.
Still have the
Insufficient
Ravens.
Vespene.
Gangway.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
Engine state come. Ready.
He's being so annoying.
Insufficient
I don't have money as well.
mineral field depleted. Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting.
Scanning fast. Ready. Combat.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That is not a great fight. And I still don't have money for the upgrade. So unfortunate.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? You're the boss. Go, go, go!
Mineral field unacceptable command.
SCV ready.
Oh, and I lost all my Ravens. Yeah, he has like too many tank. Man, I play so bad here. That's annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good. You want a
He just has like more tanks than me. There's not much I can do.
mineral field depleted. Not enough.
I had a really good start, but I'm just overextending like way too much.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
He's placed this very well, honestly.
Not
Just
enough
keeping like the tanks alive at all costs.
this better. Armed and ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Coming.
Picking
Not enough minerals.
Huh? You want it ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Like, being aggressive on cross-spawn is definitely not that easy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I actually end up winning this for now.
Not
But
enough.
he's already here again. And he's producing more than us. So this is really scary.
Big job. In the rear with me, boy.
Upgrade. Mineral. Not enough minerals. Our SCV. Not enough
No.
mineral attack.
Roger. Bet.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center.
This better be good. We could use some help.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
We had like such a good build, but he's just better than me, so I screwed it up.
Not enough
But I was a liberator as well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
He killed the base as well.
Not enough minerals. Not
I don't have
enough
money.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He could just doom drop us as well.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's game over.
Mineral field.
He won CC first, and he did like the standard build, like exactly like I thought. But I played like a very good build, but yeah, like he had his third command center more than a minute later. So I thought I just had a good start, which I did, but I messed it up in the fights, had too many medevacs, and then he kept this tank alive. I kept my ravens alive, but then I lost them at some point because I just A-moved them. That was not that great. The cross-spawn is definitely a little difficult for the style that I went for. I need to be more careful when it's cross. Because I attacked a lot of times when I had good supply, but like a lot of my reinforcements were still at home. And his reinforcements are right there. So he always had like enough to overwhelm. And now it's bad because he won that game, so he's confident now. And like if you up a map, you can do silly stuff basically. If you up a map, you can go proxy reaper or something. You have like more freedom. It's like I can literally lose the game instantly now if I choose the wrong build. Whereas he can lose another map. But that's fine. That's how TVT is. He had so many tanks then.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I think we're gonna play our standard style. We usually do a lot better when we play like that.
Minerals.
Actually, no, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what I wanna play. Because there isn't like a definitive way of playing.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's always a little bit of a gamble.
Not enough minerals.
And I don't know like which gamble is the correct one to take.
What's going on?
I think the correct gamble to take is just to play our standard style with confidence.
Not enough minerals.
That's usually how
Not enough minerals.
you can get into the game at the very least.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
So what we're gonna do is play a double gas, and we're gonna send the Reaper across to see if he's going CC first again or not.
Not enough minerals.
This could really catch us off guard, like if he's doing something cheeky, like a 2-Rex Reaper. But I feel like this is the best way to play now. My TVT is so bad on this patch, it's insane.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Like it was always my worst matchup over the years, I think, but it's even worse now.
What's going on?
It was good when like the Raven camp style was a thing, I believe. Then my TVT was actually not bad.
Rear with the gear.
Insufficient.
When you
SP
could just
gas.
sit there and make mass Ravens. And a lot of command
center
centers.
upgrade complete.
It's the last time I was decent in TVT.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Death from above.
Okay, let's see. No Reaper, so he might just do the same again. Honestly, I can see him totally go like CC first again.
What's it worth?
Yes.
Let's do this. Yes, indeed.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh my god. This is like such a gate move. Losing the Reaper against CC first, can you believe it?
SCV ready.
I got a little bit too greedy.
Not enough.
But now he might get greedy, so it's not over yet.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Death from above. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
On the way. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Daylight's burning.
What is this now as well?
Additional supply
Lag.
depots required.
I'm waiting on you.
Okay, this was actually good for us in the end.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Are you ready?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
That's totally fine.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You want to
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Ready for dust off.
Want some?
Come on.
Command center up. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Life.
Not enough minerals.
I'm so bad.
Not
I'm already tilted.
Wait.
You can arm and ready. Sounds?
Talk.
Are you ready for this? Gangway. Coming through.
additional supply depots required.
Fueled up, ready to go.
By the numbers.
Now what? Ready for dust off. Dropping off.
Moving into position. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Talk to me.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Oh,
Add-on complete.
Light. Picking
Additional
up.
supply
Dropping off.
depots required.
In the pipe. 5x5. Wait. Ready for pickup?
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Oh my god, he locked on. Yeah, I mean, we're completely fucked.
Not enough minerals. Not
Okay.
enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, I played really bad this game. Like, this is the thing, CC feels like so good against like the standard, like double gas. I was thinking about going 2-Rex Reaper, I should have done it. Nah, man. So bad. Like, my micro is like so bad in TVT, that's why I struggle so much in the matchup. It's very hard for me to hit the grenade against like Reaper vs Reaper, even Reaper Hellion vs Reaper Hellion doesn't really matter. And then it's also really tough for me to play with ping. So it just really sucks. Okay, I can swap the mic for a second. Okay, so now we have to wait for the other game before we play the next one. Why not Proxy Rex? Well, it's a very hard decision to make. Like, Proxy Rex is really easy to defend if they just end up playing any build that isn't Command Center first. And Björn also has like far more practice than me. Like, I was on vacation and stuff, so like TVT is my weakness and I have no practice in TVT. So we can only really get better in that. But it was pretty obvious that this was going to be a struggle. Even like the supply blocks in the build order and like both games and that kind of stuff as well, like the misclicks. It's not great. Like, TVP is much easier, because, like, on ping it doesn't really matter too much in TVP. We can, like, TVT is really tough for me. That's basically it. I'm, like, way more confident in the other matchups. But I'm, like, completely clueless in TVT. I know how to play roughly, but it's just I can't do it, because, like, if I go on the map with my Reaper, I always lose it, because I need to do it more often. Like, that's what I'm trying to practice at the moment, but I haven't done it yet. Like, my early game maneuvers are, like, so bad. Like, in this game, I just lost my Reaper, for example. Like, you can't play like that. I can't, like, scout with my Reaper, oh, it's CC first, and then I lose it, because I don't know how to micro. I don't know when to go away. I can't. It's, yeah. It's, like, that simple. But you can't really make those mistakes in TVP at least, so it's okay. In TVP it's a little more clear. We can quickly check the replay on the timings to see that, because I also don't know the timings roughly. I know that my Reaper is like significantly faster and my factory as well, but I don't know how much faster it is. Let's check this in case we play again, because I think it's beatable. Like, just a standard Hellion Reaper poke can really mess with Command Center first. So my Reaper... Okay, so I'm like up one Reaper. So that means by the time that I'm across the map, so right now... And his factory is like so much later, okay, yeah. So like his factory is like so much... We delayed it a little bit and lost the Reaper because of that, so this one should be like 5 seconds faster. Like, I'm already on a Hellion and he doesn't even have it started. Honestly, this is good. Like, I don't think you can play like this. At least if I scout it immediately. So honestly, I don't think I mind it. I know what to do next time. Like, if I don't lose my Reaper, and I then just go, for example, like 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion poke, I'm gonna have like 3 Reaper and 2 Hellion across the map. Before he has like a second Hellion. And then I can just kill the SCVs in the natural. Like, I can at least kill like 5 SCVs, if not more. But yeah, for this I need micro. I don't have micro. So, it's difficult. Cure predator response? Well, I mean, I guess Cure just went reactor first into double gas then. But like, what do you mean in all the games that he played? Like, there was no tournament yesterday, was there? Oh wait, there was the OC thing. Yeah, you're right about that. Actually, I should have looked at these games, yeah. Like, I knew Bjarne's gonna play CC first. It's not like I didn't know. I was like convinced he was gonna do it in the first game. And he did. And I just outgreeted him, so we had a great start in the first game. But I forgot about that thing, actually, yeah. Let me check, where is it? Ah, Cure won that game. Or that tournament. Against Max Picks and Finals. Yeah, it was like in the middle of the night, so... Yeah, I should have watched these games. I didn't know the tournament was played like last night. I should have watched those games, honestly. I can still watch them, just because we have nothing else to do right now. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna watch some of those. This OC thing there is like so weird, like... It's, how much prize money was there on the line? $2,000 and like nobody watched it because they have like 0 advertisement. Or not 0 advertisement. I saw yesterday that Steadfast was casting it. But he was like casting it out of nowhere. Like there was no... Like it wasn't... like the schedule wasn't on Wikipedia until it actually happened. So it's a really confusing tournament. Like, this pig tournament is not confusing because, you know, this weekend and next weekend there's going to be the tournament played. But this tournament is, like, super confusing. Like, it started in June. And then they, like, a huge bracket. Yeah, it started literally, no, in May. It started in May. And now it finished in August. Like, that's so freaking stupid. I don't know what they're doing. Like, $2,000 tournament and that's how they do it. That's a little silly to me. Has so much more potential. Like, even I missed it, and I usually see every single tournament. So if you didn't remind me, I would have completely missed this. Okay, so, yeah, CC first. And I imagine, I didn't see the games. Cure goes Reactor first. Either Reactor... Well, I think Reactor first is, like, a good play a lot of times. So he does the gas, the same build that I did. We can watch it a little bit faster. So here you can see, like, Cure just does the same that I just did. And that's, like, totally fine against CC first. He can send the Reaper across the map and just scout. He obviously doesn't lose his Reaper, I assume. But, like, this build should just beat Command Center first, I think. I know the timings now, so it should be beating this one. If you have decent micro. It's, like, so annoying, because if you don't have good micro... and I don't have really good early game TVT micro, then this is like super scary, this sort of scenario. So what Cure does is, for now he's just containing. He did exactly what I said. He sent the Reaper across the map. He didn't lose it. And now he just, what I just described, like, you just could do like a standard poke, and they can't do anything. Actually, this is really risky what he's doing. So this was a gape move. He lost the Reaper right there. Like, that was a gape move. He does damage on one Reaper, though. And nearly kills it. And as you can see, even though he lost the Reaper, he can still create, like, chaos. So, like, with decent micro, yeah, like, even now, bam, he's in. He deals significant damage. It should go like this. It really should go like this. But, like, my micro is just not good enough for the games to go like that. Like, for this, you need micro. I don't have to early game micro. I guess I need to practice it after all. Because this is the only way to punish, like, a CC first is to, like, out-micro them. And Björn is, like, still ahead in workers and everything, but he doesn't have a third base, so I guess he's actually behind. So even after all this, well, he did lose, like, a Reaper, keep in mind, but, like, Cure did a lot, and he didn't really mess up. Like, he played decent. Like, I wouldn't say he did it, like, perfectly. But he's, like, still not in a convincing spot. Like, CC first is, like, such a annoying build to go up against. Because you can lose a lot, and you're still way up in everything. And now Björn just did, like, a starport timing here, and Cure just played normal. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. Like, it's just mass Vikings. And Björn runs into his tanks, and loses both Ravens. So, like, this was just, like, see this? This is what happens to me, like, every game. And it's nice to see that it even happens to the higher level players as well here. So he just loses both Ravens, and that's really bad for him now. So I guess now Björn just didn't have any winning condition for this game. He's even the one that gets contained now. And he's actually going bio after going double starport, which is obviously really freaking bad for him. Liberator harassment. That's good, but yeah, he's behind in everything. He's really behind in everything. He doesn't even have a third. Raven should have a phantom attack. I don't really think it matters, but honestly, I would like the Raven to be the same priority again, like it used to be. I want the Raven to override, like, everything. Because I'm, like, so used to it that I hate the patch, actually. I think it's technically better, but, like, at this point I'm, like, so used to it, and it really makes my TVT even worse. Like, I got really used to pressing F2. Like, in late game TVT, I'm saying. I'm really used to pressing F2. And then the first thing that's in my control group are, like, the Ravens. I'm really used to that, but that's not the case anymore, because they changed the priority. And that makes my TVT even worse. This patch is really bad for my TVT. But yeah, like, Cure's winning this game pretty hard. There's not much to be done here. And then you say in the next game he also went Command Center first. And I guess the games just go similar then, yeah. CC first. And in this game, Cure does the same build. Reaper first, Factory. This time Reactor. So the Reactor is maybe even better. I really like the Reactor, actually, thinking about it, because now he can make 2 Reapers. So he can go for like a 5 Reaper, 3 Hellion poke, and that's really going to be tough to defend with CC first. But in this case, he actually goes for Marines and Tech Lab and Cyclone Drop. And he still deals like massive damage right there. Because he just dives in like this. And then he just deals damage. But for this, once again, you need micro. For this, you need micro. So he kills a bunch of SCVs, but Björn is still up 5 SCVs and an Orbital. So like here, like the early game for Cure is like actually terrible. Like this is the thing about CC First, like such an annoying build now. Like he's just way up now. Man, CC First is like so strong. In TVT. But actually he got out microed here. He did get out microed here. What happened exactly? How did Björn like throw this one away now? So he just doesn't have units, I guess, okay. Yeah, it's like all about the early game micro, but like I'm not good at this. Oh my god. It's like not my type of playstyle, but you have to do it. And then if I'm the one playing CC first, they out micro me as well, you know? Like if I play CC first against Cure, like you can see even Björn is like struggling. So if I'm like playing CC first against Cure, there's nothing I can do. So actually Björn loses this because of this aggressive attack by Cure here. But you need like such clean execution in order for this to like work. Like here, bam, Raven snipe, like... Bam, another Raven snipe. Oh my god, it's like so tough. Like I wouldn't have killed those Ravens and then the game would still be shit for me, you know. Here he gets like the jump on the tank. Like if I was the Terran here, I wouldn't have gotten the jump on the tank. he would have Matrix my Raven and I just lose it. Like, you need really good control to pull this off. So yeah, this game also is like over for Cure. Well, at like lower level, like CC first is not that amazing because you just get proxied and then it really sucks. Okay, so here this game he didn't go CC first. This game he went, what? Marine into Reaper? That's an odd build. He went Marine into Reaper, high ground command center. And Cure just did double gas again, scouted with the Reaper. That's also what I think the most solid TVT build. Just double gas and you just send the Reaper across and see what the other guy is doing, if he's like doing something silly or... in this case, just playing like somewhat normal. So there's like a standard game, like he goes for the contain. Yeah, double gas looks good the way Cure does it. Which once again, it confirms what I'm thinking. Like I believe this is how you want to play. And then both of them actually play quite greedy. Cure has map control. He went for a couple more Cyclones. He's doing some early game micro that isn't so difficult because he doesn't need to like punish the other guy. So that type of early game micro is not too bad. The game is like very even, I suppose. And then this is just a normal TVT. How long does it go for? Okay, so this is like a longer TVT. I don't really want to watch that. So yeah, this is like a longer TVT that Cure eventually lost. And then the last game... oh, spicy. This game was a proxy, I saw. So this game, Cure goes for the proxy, and Byan goes for the gas first expansion here. So Proxy Reaper is also not really that great anymore. Like, the thing about Proxy Reaper is if you play double gas, it actually is, like, super easy to defend. But Proxy Reaper like this can still beat, like, Reaper fast expansion. It's still very similar. So here, like, Byan only has a single Reaper and he's just gonna die. 2 Reapers against 1. Even I would win here. Even I would be able to win this game. So yeah. It's a lot about the early game micro. It's not easy. It's a lot about that early game micro. Would have been helpful to watch this like yesterday actually. But like I said, I didn't know this was going on. I completely forgot. If I saw this like yesterday, I feel like we would have done like so much better. Well, in the second game at least. Because I knew he was going to play CC first against me, but I didn't know that Byan was going CC first against like everybody apparently. So I just thought he would do it like game 1, which he did, and I countered it. But then in second game he also did it, which I was considering, but like not, I wasn't convinced by. But like looking at this series, like I actually it would have been like a really easy call that he goes CC first. Okay, how's the other series going? So Showtime versus Down, we play against the loser. What's going on there? It's not updated on Wikipedia. Don't they have a Wikipedia guy? Let me check. Pick is also streaming on YouTube, I believe, so we can rewind there. Yeah, Cure played double gas every single game except the last one. It's the most solid TVT build, and it's Cure, so I can totally understand that he does it like that. Today... Did they not start yet? What the hell, man? Ah, they did, okay. No, wait, they didn't. They haven't started yet? Bro. He's taking his long ass time, man. What is Pig doing? Like a just chatting stream? Jesus. I mean, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna watch the PvP, but I need to quickly go to the bathroom, so be right back. Alright. Yeah, let's watch the PvP. Oh, we can also watch it like this. I don't really want to restream it like that. Oh, my browser is crashing. So let me post the link in the chat. So if you want to watch it like full screen. I don't really want to like restream it full screen, so I'm just going to watch it like this. Because this is not my tournament. We're just waiting for this game to be done. So you can tune into that stream and then, yeah, we're going to keep on playing. I really hope that we're gonna win, because at least, like, if I win one game, like, the losers match, I'm, like, pretty happy, because then we can watch the winners match, which is gonna be, like, a TVP from Björn. And then we have, like, another game afterwards, so, like, then the stream at least is a good length, you know? I really hate these tournaments when you lose, like, instantly, because then the stream is, like, over very quickly. But, like, my condition is really bad at the moment. It's, like, you don't really get a lot of good practice. And I was on vacation, I didn't have much time before that as well. Like, my condition right now is, like, really not that amazing. I think next month it's gonna be better again. But yeah, right now my condition is, like, quite bad. Showtime's camera is gone. And when I say my condition is quite bad, I'm not having, like, a lack of confidence. It's just I haven't really played at the moment, so it's, like, obviously not at its best. I definitely have to play more in these tournaments again so that we can get used to it again. Because, like, that match also felt really uncomfortable because I'm just not really used to playing matches anymore. Honestly, I'm also not enjoying it as much. I'm, like, not really having a great time competing anymore, really. Like, I've never been, like, that competitive. No, not because of 8 workers. Like, I've never been really that competitive. But there was always, like, something big to play for. Like, a qualification to BlizzCon, or, like, a qualification to, like, the World Championship in general, like EWC. Like, there was always something big to play for. But nowadays, it's like, there's nothing big to play for anymore. So even if I now become the best player in the world, I wouldn't be making a lot of money. Like, I don't know, like, how much money has Maru, like, won this year, for example? Let me check. So Maru won so far this year $20,000. Like, in the years before, he won, like, way more than that. 20k, like, and the year's, like, already, like, 60% done, I guess. Like, that is not a lot of money for, like, the skill that he has. Like, being as good as Maru, as good as Cyril, like, those guys became millionaires because of StarCraft, but now they can't really make, like, money anymore. Even those can't. And that, like, definitely says a lot, I think. Like, in the past, it used to be that if I'm, like, the best player in the world, I'm gonna, like, I have the chance to become a millionaire. Like, that's not a thing in StarCraft anymore, so. For me, the motivation is kind of gone because of that. Like, I'm doing other stuff. I'm not really practicing anymore. I'm not even playing in every tournament because they also had really bad times because of university, for example. But if there's like a tournament to look forward to, then I'm definitely back, you know. So like my condition might not be the best, but give me like a couple of weeks. Like let's say there was like a big tournament in 2 weeks that's like worth to play for, then I'd be back in condition. Like it's very easy. Just have to invest the time, which I haven't. Like, someone like Bjarne is still putting in the time. Like, he plays in literally every single tournament. Like, Bjarne is still, like, putting in the work. Visualize the win. Don't worry, I feel very good about playing TVP. I feel very harsh about TVT, but like TVP is like a little bit better, for sure. But I do think I want to play against Zaun and not against Showtime. Actually, maybe I want to play against Showtime because then it's just a best of 3. I think in a best of 3, I have a very good chance against him. So I think I prefer actually Showtime in a way. I think Zaun is a little bit easier for me, but I think Showtime is like harder than a best of 5, so I want to play him in a losers match, I guess. Well, I don't like 8 workers either. It doesn't feel like good at all. Combined with like the 300 mineral command center, it does feel like no difference to the last one, but the builds are just like not smooth. Like, let me tell you, like it's really triggering to play every single game having to cut like an SCV so I can take my gas and make the Reaper in time. And then what's even more triggering about it, you know, like what's even more triggering about the fact that you have to cut an SCV to make like the Reaper? It's like the fact that they even nerfed the build time of a Reaper. Bro, like we're getting the Reaper so early because we literally have to cut like an SCV in the build order. And then they also nerf it. What is that? Literally have to cut like an SCV at 13 supply. Or for like 2 seconds, you can't like instantly make the orbital. You can choose like either you don't cut an SCV or you make the orbital like 2 seconds with 2 seconds idle time. So you can choose between like 4 seconds idle time and delay the Reaper, or 2 seconds idle time and get the orbital a little bit faster and delay the Reaper. But like a lot of things just don't make sense with 8 workers. Like 8 workers, okay, but then Reaper nerf, and then like they still boost the economy, so they give Zerg like a lava buff and Terran a 300 mineral command center, so it's like very similar to 12 workers. They've really lost the plot there. What would be an exciting change, I believe, like instead of 8 workers, would be to have more money per base. I think that would be a really cool change. Like if they gave each base like more money again. Like 1,500 minerals per mineral field, that's what it used to be. They should do that, something like that again. Or even more, like the gas to mineral ratio, whatever, you know. They should do something like that. Because it's not, like, what they want to change, I think, and what I think would be a good change is, like, that's what they tried to do with 8 workers. Like, the pacing of the game is, like, really quick in StarCraft. Like, the pace in which pros are expanding, or everybody else as well, not just pros. But, like, you go up to 4 base at, like, minute 8. Like, that is because you mine out in the main base. So if you don't run out of money in the main, you don't have to expand as quickly. Also, the 200 supply cap, it limits the amount of bases that you can take. So if the if the cap was like 300 supply, people would rush like 6 base even. But they don't rush 6 base now, they only go up to like 4. Because you can't really make more than like 80 workers. Because if you make too many workers, your army is going to be too small, and then you just get A-moved by like a 3 base timing or whatever. So those would have been like very fun changes, I think. Either changing the supply, like the supply cap, or changing the amount of money that a base has. Staying on 1 base is really bad, or 2 base or 3 base, because you mine out really fast. That is like the logic. So this, who does this look good for? The adapts are a little bit annoying, but also it seems a little expensive what Zaun is doing. Also seems a little bit expensive what Zaun is doing. Yeah, I mean, raising the supply would be terrible for the game as well, yeah. Because of performance, like, obviously in like team games, for example, it would be impossible to make that work. For this, we would need like a StarCraft 3 with better performance. Some awesome PvPs here. Looks pretty good for Zaun again, so I guess we're gonna have a game very soon. Morning, yeah. I mean, we qualified for this one, and most tournaments are played at this time. I don't really play in many tournaments because they're at this time. A morning stream like this is honestly not even that good for the stream. It's like far less people tuning in at this time. Man, why lag? Is it like BattleNet or what? Well, I mean, a good time for everybody would be evening time, except for the Asian guys, obviously. Like, it's not hard to find a good streaming time, but obviously it wouldn't be, like, fair to the Koreans having to play at, like, midnight European time or something like that. No, this is on NA. NA server. Europe versus Korea is always NA. Well, the NA servers have been really bad over the last couple of years. It used to have like no issues whatsoever, but then apparently the Eastern server just disappeared. So now it's like only West and Central. And even Korea as well. But Korea used to be the most unstable for a long time. But NA is really laggy. At least for me as a European. Against Bjorn it was fine, but like, I've played games that were actually unplayable because of NA. This is just a... What are you talking about, man? Who is playing? This is just a recording? Such? My hands? Yeah, what about them? They're resting on my leg. Okay, so this looks pretty good for showtime, I assume. Oh, he lost the Warp Prism. Maybe it's not that. Oh, actually he has a third weight. That's really good for him. I didn't see that. Glaive adapts, I don't think he can win this. Oh, you know what? He didn't even lose the Prism. Yeah, I mean, this looks perfect for him. 7 gateways, though, against 4. 7 versus 4. That is scary. Zon is gonna have a really good army. I don't know why the Warp Prism was patrolling like that. The scouting Warp Prism, I guess. But yeah, Showtime got this, so we get to watch another PvP. But why are there suddenly like people below like 50 IQ in my chat now? Like, how are you playing? He is waiting for his turn, guys. Yes, thank you for saying. And then, but how is he controlling his units? When I read stuff like that, I lose faith in humanity. I really do. Come on, we've done this many times. Play in a tournament. The title is Tournament Stream. You can see the... You know, there's a pinned comment in the chat. You can see the bracket link that gets you directly towards the groups. You see that I'm watching a stream. It's not even full screen. I'm watching a stream. This is the same overlay that you have on my stream. I'm watching Pick. And then that's what you say? No, 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 no. Not relax. Say that you're stupid. I'm stupid, my bad. I want you to say that. Then I'm happy. I'm stupid, my bad. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Now I'm happy. Now I can rest. Yeah, I'm playing the second game with my mind here, guys. Also, my nickname now is Onside Zaun, and I'm playing Protoss. And I have map pack, so I can see both perspectives here. Okay, here I sent my probe across the map to scout. That was honestly a very convincing game by Showtime. He even did that with while having a third base behind. Well, I mean, Zaun went up to 7 gateways really fast, invested into glaives. Like, it doesn't really pay off. Maybe if Showtime didn't go for an attack, it would have definitely paid off, but he did. And now it's like a 4 Stalker opening by Showtime, so imagine this is pretty good against like Sentry as well, because Zaun is not going to have a Stalker himself. Oh wait, no, it's Sentry. I thought it was like one of these 4 Stalker pokes, but it's just Sentry Scout. Why is he not making an Nexus? There we go. Oh, it's like late. Oh, he's supply blocked. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but he's supply blocked. Oh, he didn't kill the Adept because he shot the rock. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Blink Stalkers, they are my favorite opening. Absicht, dass wir... Ja, ja. Der redet ja deswegen. Ja, das ist ein bisschen nervig gerade. Und ich mag ehrlich gesagt auch nicht seinen Commentary so sehr. Deswegen. How do I play without hand? Bro, like I'm Big Gabe, like I can do whatever I want. Okay, so it's gonna be some kind of Blinkstalker poke here. By Showtime. Actually, he doesn't have a third. He's just committing really hard. And there's a Robo by Zaun as well, so... This does not look too good for Showtime, I believe. Oh, that's like really scary though by Zaun. What the hell is he doing? There's no way that's the play. Just blinking on top like that, there's no way that that was the play. He didn't get that much done though. Or Showtime wasn't able to punish that actually. And there are still the adepts on the map. And there's an Immortal now. He needs to kill the Nexus, otherwise it's bad for Showtime. Oh my god. I think he's like losing pretty hard actually. I think he wanted to keep that alive, but like the Adept dealt damage, so he doesn't really mind it, I guess. It's a little bit of a weird game now. Like, this is scary, what Zaun is doing, but Showtime is just playing worse, I believe, as well. Like, Showtime is not playing very well this game, I think, compared to Zaun. The early game micro by Zaun was definitely better here, I think. Like, even here, like, the fact that Zaun is chasing, like, that should be somewhat illegal. This might be a way for Zaun to lose the game, though, actually. This might very well be a way for him to lose the game. The Immortal there. Oh my god, the Immortal. Oh, but that is not great for Showtime. Guardian Shield as well. Guardian Shield is really awful. Yeah. Yeah, I think Zaun just plays better, so he's gonna win. So we're gonna play against Showtime. That's scary. Well, actually, it's not over yet. The third is a little bit earlier for Showtime, but... No, it's not over yet, I think, actually. It's over if, like, Zaun keeps on just playing better than his opponent. Then it's over. But maybe Zaun is going to make a mistake now and then it's not over. Do I speak Italian? Well, not on the same level that I speak English or German. Yeah, this is playable. It's very tough though. It's a very tough defense. Like, Showtime needs to do everything right. Like, he needs to know that he's being attacked. He needs to make, like, units, like, non-stop. No supply block. Maybe another battery, like, that kind of stuff. Like, he needs to play this perfectly. If he misses, like, a warp-in, it's over. Like, for Zaun, it's very easy. He's just spamming units, and then he's gonna finish the game. The game against Bjorn, it was pretty bad. Oh, he got lost to Sentry as well. I wonder if it's like better for Showtime here, by the way, to use the gateways and not the warp gates. What do you think? Like, because they produce faster than warp gates, don't they? So you would be able to get more units out. Yeah, like use like gateways in defense. Yeah, exactly. Because like he did have like 800 minerals there towards the end, but he also didn't have charge or anything like that, so it's not like he can do much. But like it feels like they don't really use that too much, but I also don't know exactly the numbers. Like 50%, yeah, but like They also have to transform into gateways, but I think it has potential. Like, the moment he loses aggression, he just goes for the gateways, and then he is gonna use those instead of the regular warp gates, because they just build faster. They just build faster. The next patch of the BlizzCon, I don't know. I wouldn't really trust him what Solar says as well. I think he talks a lot. Oh yeah, wait, we go on Europe now. Okay, let me swap the mic. Okay, pilot Marine here. Welcome to the flight. Let me run ads as well, quickly. So Showtime is scary. I don't really like to go up against him. I think I prefer going up against Zaun for sure. But like the thing is, if we beat Showtime, our chances to advance, because I think Björn is gonna beat Zaun. I think our chances today are pretty good then. So like this could already like the decider. I don't understand what they're typing here in the chat, by the way. Like, Showtime can't use the camera, it always lags for him. How can that be the case? Like, come on. Like, you're a pro gamer and you, like, can't, like, run a webcam and play the game at the same time? Like, your computer can't handle that? Let's give him a break, by the way, before we message him. I'll wait a couple of minutes before, like, starting the vetoes. Okay, we'll wait like 2 more minutes and then I'll message him. What do we want to veto? I think against Protoss it's pretty easy to do the vetoes. So like these ones for sure. And then probably Fear and Faith is also not amazing. I really minded like too much though. Maybe we'll leave it in for the spies. I think all the maps are fine. Just these two are not really playable. It always takes forever. Oh, okay. Why not? Warschach. Okay, let's first veto the terrible maps. And I guess I'm gonna veto Fear and Faith, just because it's a dangerous map, but maybe even... No, I think it's... he vetoes it, yeah. Maybe at Eternities? At Eternities? I don't even know what to veto. Honestly, I have like a bad time on lockdown a lot of times too. At Eternities. Match. Sophia and Faith, he vetoes Lockdown. And BlackRock. The first map we're gonna pick Sanctuary. He's probably gonna pick Old Sun Temple, I would assume, and then Rainfall, maybe? Yeah. What if your opponent watches your stream? My friend, Black Bear. Black Bear. You're saying a lot of stupid stuff in the chat today. Not gonna lie. This might be an all-time peak, if I've ever seen one. What if my opponent watches the stream? I mean, you get a... like you're right, like they can watch my stream, but like the thing is, Pig is also not streaming with delay. So even if I wasn't streaming, they could also stream cheat and like watch Pig stream. But fortunately in StarCraft, we don't really have to, like, there's very few people that I would say are, that I would consider like maybe stream cheaters, you know? It's like very few people. And like I know everybody, like in this tournament I know everybody, I know all the Koreans, I know all the non-Koreans that play in this one. And especially in my group, there's like a 0% chance they cheat. So, like you really think, like I play against Showtime or like Byan, you really think they're gonna like stream cheat? Okay, let's, I need to disable the monitor. That's what Pig said, so I can't read the chat now. Like, stream cheating is probably, like, an issue in other games if that's how it works, but in StarCraft it's not an issue, I can guarantee you. But I think it's one of those things that in the past happened more often than not, I think. But, like, the thing is, if you stream cheat, you can't make it, like, super obvious. So, like, if I was, like, stream cheat... Let's say I was playing against Cyril. Like, that's actually a funny thought. Like, if I was playing against Cyril, and I would be stream cheating against him... Like, I can't make it obvious, right? So, I can't make it, like, super obvious. If I make it super obvious, I would probably beat him. But if I'm, like, stream cheating against Cyril... And I can't make it, like, super obvious, I'm still gonna lose. More often than not. Like, it's not that big of a deal even sometimes. Especially nowadays, it's actually, stream cheat is not even that good, I think. Like, thinking about it, like, I already know what my opponent does. I know what, like, Byan did in the last game. Like, I know he's gonna play CC first, you know, like... I mean, I would have, like, better confidence to see it before it actually happens in-game, but... Like, stream cheating is really not that big of a problem. I'm sure in the past it has happened, but I think at this point it, like, never really happens anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And yeah, every tournament has decided to stream without delay, so there's no way to prevent it as well. I guess we just trust each other. So it doesn't matter if I'm streaming with no delay or whatever, like everybody else is streaming with no delay either, so... Yeah. I mean, technically... Hold on, guys, I need to open up Pig stream quickly while playing here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now we're past that, unfortunately. In StarCraft is really not an issue, which is nice. We don't have to deal with that. Unless it's like Guru that we play against, then it's like... But the thing is, like, the people that do stream cheat, like Guru, like, even confirmed that he does, like, proven. Like, even the people that do, like, stream cheat, they're not good enough to compete anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the... Huh? Big job, huh? Huh? What's
Do you know the
going on?
timings?
Well, go ahead.
Not enough
It's not.
minerals.
What's go...
Command center upgrade complete.
So I don't think Showtime is gonna cheese us, so I'm just gonna send the Reaper across the map. Normally I would scout for proxies. Oh, I'm having lags as well.
Get from a... God.
For a second there.
SCV ready.
So yeah, I think it's just a regular build.
Minerals.
Really nothing to worry about.
I'm listening. Got something. SCV ready. Nothing I can't hit. What? You want something? All right. We're screwed.
Stalker furs as well.
Complete. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, and SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I guess it's just sentry.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We're screwed. I'm listening. What's it?
Command center. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man the ring. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add on.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't have a base.
Not enough minerals.
Comso. Show
Okay.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Let's stir up some trouble.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
SCV
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
got something.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Fueled up, ready to go.
Hmm.
Not enough. Add on. Complete.
This better be
Not enough minerals.
in the rear with the gear.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Kill something.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think he's gonna like commit
Additional, not enough minerals.
to something.
Additional supply depots required.
This is like such a good start actually.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Looking forward to it. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. I'll give it now. SCV ready. This big job.
Why did he not click on the tank?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, why is my store thing doing this?
Ready. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good, boys.
So this is a commitment.
Armed and ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Want some? Or, huh? Go ahead. Go.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Let's have
You have to stop pulling like all the boys.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
been waiting. This better. Armed and
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Add on complete.
Show.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy.
Insufficient.
Gangway. Coming through. This better be. SCV ready.
Not enough.
I mean, we're really far ahead, I think.
Insufficient. Not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he also doesn't seem to be in a good condition. That was like the easiest game against Showtime I've had in a while. That was actually like so easy, what the hell. Eh? Did we play that? Very, very simple. Very, very good. I was thinking about like doing something silly like Command Center first, but like after that game, I'd just do the same, you know, on this map. That was like so good. I can't read the chat, by the way. Pick told me to disable the chat during the game, so... Like, my second monitor, and it's like more convenient to just hit the power button than to like, alt tap and like switch between, you know. So just disabled for the series. So I'm just here sitting talking to myself. I guess I can alt tap and yeah, the sound is working, I guess, so... There's that. That was so good! Should we play some mech now? I'm getting so confident now after just winning a game. Like, I don't know if you saw, but the Woodermine got a kill. So, like, the Woodermine killed the Stalker, the Cyclone killed the Stalker. We had really good building placement. Like, the Stalkers couldn't just blink into the main. We had, like, such good building placement. That's so good. He misclicked on the tank, so maybe if he didn't misclick, it would have been a little bit easier for him. Then he had a chance, but then, like, I don't think it really made a difference in the end.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think that game was, like, so convincing, because he was actually committed, that I could have lost, like, every single SCV even, like... It really didn't matter.
Not enough minerals.
We could have lost, like, every single SCV in the natural, and we would have still been ahead. And since the map has a ramp, like, that's what made it so easy. Like, the ramp is really convenient there as well.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna play the same build again.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh? What? Ah! Go ahead.
I was thinking about maybe going CC first or something, but like the last game was like so good for us that I don't think I will do that.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
What's going on? Big job.
Yeah, we don't have money. Welcome to playing Karen. Never have money.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
Like, I imagine he could go for something cheeky like a proxy oracle now, because he also doesn't scout. I'll actually send the Reaper across the map like cross-spawn. If it's not cross-spawn, I'm thinking about like a proxy Stargate. Oh, yeah, I think it's cross-spawn. Based on like the probe here.
Not enough.
I can't build here.
So if it's not cross-spawn, then I'm really sus. Of like a... what I like to call a silly build.
I'm listening. Fear the reaper.
It's just cross-spawn. Good.
What's it worth?
Additional supply. Not enough.
Honestly, I might go crazy this game, guys.
Add-on complete.
It might be time for the mech. Because it's cross-spawn.
SCV ready. Fair enough.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Agreed. SCV
Not enough minerals.
fear the reaper.
Not enough minerals.
On the
Not enough minerals.
I think I'll play mech.
what's it? SCV ready. Got gas from him. What's going
Command
on?
center upgrade.
Optics online. SCV ready. What's it? Show me who you want to die.
Like, we lost a gamble here.
Handle. All right. Fear the Reaper, man.
Oh, it's really unfortunate as well.
I can't build here. Got it. It's on.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, cross-spawn is really bad for us. So I'm playing mech.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Is that it? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
No, 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 no. Why is he still here?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh my god.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Got no patience. I'm in a heap of
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll in. SCV ready. Speed. Cyclone. Go. What's that? SCV ready. Got no patience. This ought to be.
Man, Cyclone does no damage. Bro, what? Cyclone dealt like no damage to the War Prison.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Need some. This. What's our target?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cyclone ready for action. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? You got your comms. SCV
This is a really good scan. Oh, wow, that was close.
ready to roll out. I can't build here. In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's our target?
Not enough minerals.
This is really good scans, because, like, I have, like scans for ages, because I have to, like, stay on 2 base for a long time here. So if I can kill observers with scans, it's, like, so good for us.
Add-on complete.
I do need to take an expansion, though. Like now.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Tempo. This better. You.
Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready. Comms open. Give up. I can't build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's another
Not
ops.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh, we
minerals.
lost it. Yeah, he's not playing very well.
Vespine gas. gas.
No, he didn't lose it. Still here.
Insufficient
Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
okay, not too bad, I think.
Insufficient Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Not
We have another tank coming too. Good.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
We have SCVs repairing.
Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Transformer upgrade, I don't have it.
Ready for dust off.
Not
Definitely sucks.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
He has +2, like that's super scary as well.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine.
Oh,
Base is under attack.
yeah, I really don't think I can base trade.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
We have you on screen.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Been waiting. This better be good.
Optics online.
Is he still base trading? Oh yeah.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespine.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Who wants some? Talk to me.
Not enough.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All hands to battle stations.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals.
He's just one tapping our units.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Taking some fire here.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Optics online. Let's go kill enemy contact.
Not enough minerals.
Armed by the
No.
Not enough minerals.
been waiting on.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Console got a target in
Mineral
mind.
field depleted.
Who wants some?
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Ready to
Not enough minerals.
Taking some fire here.
Will, been waiting on you. I feel you.
Comms open.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Yeah, he has like the corner base. I think I'm dead.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Like he took this one over here, so I'm just dead. Ah man, mech was a bad choice. Like mech is just terrible. It felt decent yesterday, but like it's not good. I can't play mech.
Base is under attack.
So yeah, he has like the base here. Like I'm dead. I need to hope that he doesn't have the base there. I guess I can scout, but like I'm dead.
Me orders?
The base trade got us.
This better be good.
Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there.
Who won? Give up. Been waiting. By the numbers.
Oh, wait a second.
Cyclone.
You gonna give me orders?
Comms open.
Who wants some?
Channel's clear. You got
Wait,
coordinates?
he doesn't have the
This
base?
better be good. You gonna give me
This ought to
This better be good.
I hear you.
Armed and ready. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Got it.
This better be good. Been waiting. Who wants some?
Yeah, I'm just dead.
Sure thing.
Ah, if the lock-ons happened. GG. Oh, he doesn't have anything! Ah! Yeah, we should have won, like we were ahead, but like mech is not that great. Ah, so close, what the hell? That was like so close, wow. Like we were really far ahead, I think. Like you can see it in the income, we had like a decent defense against the Stalkers. Like hard to judge these games, like I unsieged in the wrong moment. But like I could have won the game like in different fashion, you know, like at that point it was already, I could have probably still won. But yeah, like it's like difficult because I don't know the position, so it's like he knows the position because he knows I didn't have another base. So for him it's like really easy. For me it's not. I was actually not in a bad spot that game. Like I thought it was more over. But in the end, we were actually winning the entire time. But yeah, I think that puts the nail in the coffin with mech. I can't play mech. If I can't win a game like that, then I can never win if I play mech. Oh, 3-minute break. Then I can quickly turn on the chat, I guess. They take a break. Also, he like really loves to base trade, so like I didn't respect that as much. Like going back at first was like that was decent, but then afterwards he did it again, and like Cyclones are just not that great. Like I had too much confidence in my Cyclones, so I took a fight in the natural that I shouldn't take. But like it's so annoying. Like he just blinks on top, like one taps the Cyclones, and then the Hellbats are just standing there doing nothing because the Stalkers can just kite forever. So. Like, there's really, like, no way to play mech. It's like, if I can't even win the game like that, then it's, like, really terrible. I mean, Bio is just better, but I figured we might give it a try, you know. Because in a tournament game like that, you can truly see how good it is. And if I played Bio that game, we would have just easily won, I feel like. So that's a little bit of a shame. Because he did, like, Blink Stalker aggression on, like, cross spawn. Like, that's so stupid. But Blink Stalker aggression against mech is not bad. Like, anything against mech is not bad, so. Mech is, like, decent if they leave you alone, basically. If they leave you alone for a while, then mech is okay. But, like, Bio is just better in every way possible, so. Would have been really tough to lose that sort of game with Bio. But then again, like, Old Sun Temple, like, it's a 50-50 map. If you get cross spawn, then it's, like, terrible anyways. If you get close spawn, it's really good. I won? What do you mean I won? I had 2 Cyclones against 6 Stalkers. I didn't win. Oh wait, I can run ads as well. Okay, I'm gonna disable chat as well. The build is not that bad though, like, we can definitely make it work. I just don't really see the advantage of a bio. Like, the point of this is to go for like a timing, and everything's set up pretty well for that timing. But in the end, it's always like the same scenario. They have a bunch of Stalkers, you don't have a critical mass of Cyclones, and then they just one-tap your Cyclones. Because they can make more Stalker than you can make Cyclones. And then you just lose the game. It's always the same. You can just never get enough Cyclones out. They're too expensive. They're not that strong as well. And there's like no alternative. Like, tanks are really not an alternative. If I go tanks, then he's gonna run more circles than he already did. So yeah, the alternative is always to play bio. So I think we're gonna play the same, but bio again. It was a good try though, like cross-spawn mech. It was a good attempt. Like, it feels much better than last patch.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, mainly we lost that game because we didn't respect the base trade style that much.
Not enough.
That was a little bit stupid. Like, he's off. Like, I got like uncomfortable because he had like 5 base already.
Not enough minerals.
So I was still rallying across the map when like he always does that, obviously. But like, all these things are like so easy to say. Like, they just require skill. Like, I need more games, like more experience, not skill. Like, if I'm a more experienced player with this kind of build, I just haven't played a lot recently, and that comes into play there. Like, if I have more experience, and like I know, for example, like, oh yeah, he doesn't have Colossus on the way, he's going pure gateway, like no transition, no storm, no Archons, no Colossus, just like pure gateway style.
Not enough minerals.
Then the game is very different, because then we can chill more, we can split our army differently, we can take it slower. But when I'm playing these games, a lot of times what I'm thinking is like, he's about to have Colossus. And then when you don't play so YOLO, when you don't play so aggressive, like I did, they suddenly have Colossus, and then they just stop your attack, so like you're on a timer. However, that timer, it simply like never existed in that game, because he didn't do anything like that. He never had a transition. So it was just in my head. And that's where experience comes into play. Which I just don't have with that sort of build on that sort of map, on that sort of scenario, like 2-base, Blink Stalker, into that. So yeah, that's unfortunate.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? The Grim SCV ready.
Like, these games are so easy to win if you like have his perspective as well.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Gotta turn on my map hacks, I guess.
What? You want What's going on? Big job, huh? Get from him, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not add-on complete. Not additional supply.
On the way. All right, done. Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
I also need like a fake build.
Not enough.
Like I need a build that looks like the same here, but then it's not triple CC, it's like 3 racks or something. But I don't think 3 racks is good, because like it only works if they play greedy. If they don't play greedy, then like a 3 racks would not be an alternative to this.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, this game we go bio, so like it's obviously going to be a lot better than the mech game.
Not enough
Already.
minerals. Not enough.
Already going to be a lot better.
Not enough.
Unless he has like some cheese prepared, but we did see nothing. Uh-oh.
Clear, boss. Cyclone received.
He could punish this build like so easily, I feel like. I definitely need to think about something else if I play against Zaun later on. I can't play like this.
Nothing else.
It's a little scary.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like if we have a build that looks similar, like a 3 racks, like a Cyclone into 3 racks, like that sort of build,
Not enough minerals.
everything is fine, but we don't have that.
Not enough.
I haven't played a lot of StarCraft recently, I don't really have any builds, but this one I like, so I'm using it.
Minerals.
I'm going in. I'm waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Oh yeah, hallucination. It also seems like he doesn't really have a build, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
This is really good for us. This is like best case for us, not gonna lie.
Not enough minerals.
This is so good for us. Late third, hallucination, like he's not like he's thinking that I have another build. I don't have another build, my friend. You're wrong. We don't have another build. I just spammed this build.
Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Small hiccup.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Can we maybe sneak out the Cyclone? Not really.
Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, boss.
Research complete.
Cyclone received.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Oh, good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Research complete. Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
bad news?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
How many SCVs? Good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. Right.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's go time.
Additional supply depots required.
Bandit.
We need to find the
What's going
observer.
Big job.
Ready for dust off.
There it is. Oh,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't leave got a hold. Arm, go on.
Talk.
This
Going.
yes, sir.
What's our target?
This better. You've been waiting on me.
Base is under attack.
Armed and
What's going on?
Upgrade.
ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? Don't leave. You ready for war? Oh, it's on. Got him. This better be armed and ready. Go on. Oh, by the number.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Been waiting on. By the number.
Light.
Been who wants some?
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast. This.
What's that?
where did he go? Here.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Our base is
Oh.
under attack.
Wide.
SCV ready. Here. What?
You can who want this better be piece of me, boy. Gateway coming.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not
This is scary.
command center. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. This better
Add-on complete.
ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not
Let's have a blast.
Wide.
mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough.
Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. Oh, this better be good. Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots.
Who wants some?
Ah! You scared me.
Nothing. Ghost reporting. Confirmed.
Okay, really good.
Ghost reporting. Transformation.
Not enough minerals.
With it.
No!
Out with it. Give me a sit rep.
Research complete.
Go. Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Mineral field
Okay,
depleted.
we can just hide.
Mineral field.
Oh, it's on.
Okay, we win. Nice. Yeah, very clean in the end. I didn't feel comfortable playing like the super long late game though, so I just wanted to finish it before like the DTs come in. Sick. So get to play another game. Awesome. So the stream is a good stream then. No matter what happens now. I'm actually very happy now. Because now, like if I lose, it would have been, yeah guys, so I go offline now, see you, bye-bye. But since we win, we get to play another one. Isn't that amazing? Get to play another one. Okay, so we're gonna watch the other series, Björn vs. Zaun, and then we're gonna play the loser. How many you get to play more? Click on the link, man. There's a pinned message in the chat, but I can also quickly show it. So that is the current state of this tournament. So, yeah, it's updated. So yeah, here you can see. So we lost against Björn, now we beat Showtime, and now we're gonna wait for Zaun versus Björn, and we're gonna play the loser in a best of 5. That's the current plan. Link? It's pinned in the chat, man. The link is pinned in the chat. Come on, you can do it. Black Bear, you can do it. I believe. You can find the link. There's no bracket command. It's literally there in the chat. You can find it. Okay, I'll show you how to find it. So you go to my channel. Here. And then look at the top right when it's loading. Do you see this? Right there. You can click on that. And then, yes, and then it will literally get you right in there. It doesn't work on mobile. It actually does, I'm pretty sure. If I go to my own stream, like I'm convinced I saw other people use that feature, and I also was able to see it. You just have to, yeah, know how to use a phone. But let me confirm. Does it, or does it not work? No, it works. I don't know if you can see it. Wait, let me make the... Come on, guys. Come on, do you see that? Well, the cameras like, should go out. It doesn't, the camera doesn't lock in, but that's a link, right? I know it does, see? See? Come on! Come on, guys! I'm not, like, a computer expert. Like, do I have to, run tutorials here now on how to use, like, the internet? Like, how to use a computer? How to use a phone? Oh my god, my chat. What is happening today? What's happening today? We're losing it. Okay, let's watch Björn vs. Zaun. Well, Pig is taking his time, I assume. I hate this kind of stuff where like they take their long time, you know. Like Pig is gonna take another like 20-minute break now for no reason. He's chilling. I mean, it's good for him. Like the broadcast is like longer. RSL does something similar. They don't have many matches, but they always make the broadcast like super long because they're just like, oh yeah, let's do like breaks all the time. But like for the pros, I can tell you it's like super annoying. At least for me as a streamer in particular. Like this is really freaking annoying when tournament organizers do that. But this tournament pays very well, so I don't mind it, I guess. If a tournament pays well, then it's okay. And we don't have to go to bed or anything, so it's all good. What is the payout? Last time it was 10k. They started at 6k, so might be 10k again if he collects enough donations, I guess. Yeah. I guess I don't really mind waiting then. It's okay. Like if the tournament has 10k like last time, then for my performance now I would already get $300, which that's good money, obviously. I still don't like waiting, but it's like worse in weeklies, I guess. Like from player perspective, you always want to immediately play. You don't want to have breaks. You just want to keep going. I think like at least 80% of the players are like that, if not everybody. I don't really think there's like many that are like, oh yeah, let's take a break now. No, I think most of them, if they play a group like that, they want to just keep going. Ist Antreten bezahlt? Ja, das Preisgeld ist auf die 16 Spieler aufgeteilt. Der erste kriegt natürlich das meiste. Thank you, Rubite Cross. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I guess since Pig is like taking a break, we can watch the last replay, honestly. Like the start here was perfect, I believe. Start can't really get any better than that. The Reaper killed 2 probes, he did not put on any pressure. Like he played very scared, very standard as well. Which, as Protoss, you can play like that. You can just go standard every game. Doesn't really matter. The Reaper here was really good. Like, we killed 2 workers. That's pretty damn good. He's not cheesing us, so I can just lose the Reaper. It doesn't even matter. Triple CC is running. And then we immediately went into barracks. So how's the supply gonna look like? So here, like, the numbers are, like, completely fine. We're taking the 3rd. We can even be chilling here, actually. We don't even have to go for any move out. Like, we can be chilling, like, super hardcore here. We're up in supply. Well, same supply. So, like, this is scary. Like, Showtime likes to play like that, where he goes, like, many units on 3 base. Ah, okay, and he didn't even have warp gates yet. So I guess that's even better for us. Nice. So he's also only producing out of, like, gateways right now. So, like, not every unit is there yet. Upgrades are totally fine. He's taking the 4th base, like, really late. I could have had mine already. Turret and sensor tower to prevent the observer. This was annoying. Him picking apart my bunker there. The micro was not amazing for us. Just a very even game, I think. He got force fielded a couple times, but that's totally fine as well. Like, it's never a bad spot, it's always good. Like, here we scanned him, but I didn't realize he actually went for the attack. And he had 4 Colossus against 8 Vikings. So if they have 4 Colossus, you want to have, like, at least 10 Vikings, if not more. So this was scary. But then, like, the aftermath is always okay as well. Like here it got messy, but it's alright. Like I can easily make a transition here as well. He doesn't have a 5th base yet. And the most important thing is, like, at this point, so here's why it's, like, nice to watch the replay while we're waiting. So, like, at this point in the game, I was thinking about blink DTs, like, sniping my planetary. But if you look at the game, he's very far away from having blink DTs. I mean, he doesn't have the upgrade for blink yet. But he, like, look at his money. Like, he has only 4 gas. So, like, he's very far away from having that. He's actually very committed, even, to just pure gateway disruptor now. I did go for too many Vikings now. Like, I made, like, 13. That was a mistake. But, like, in this case, it's, like, totally fine to just camp and go for, like, a Omega, like, late game. Mass command center. Like, this would be a very nice setup, honestly. But now on 4 base. Yeah, this was a... I think we can play similar against Sound. Like, I think we can play a little bit of, like, late game. Like, I felt a little bit uncomfortable, so I went for the attack here. But we didn't even need to go for the attack. Like, that was not necessary. We didn't need to, like, rush it and try and kill him no matter what. And here we misclicked. So here I misclicked. I didn't click on this one properly, and then boop, it exploded. But it actually didn't deal that much in the end. And then he's like split apart. He's only on 5 base, he's taking a 6, so like... Yeah! That was good. Like when I'm looking at this sort of game, I'm like thinking like if Clem plays like I do, or like not the same opening, but like if he camps, you know, like I feel like he can't lose. If this is how I can beat Showtime, then like for someone like Clem, it should be a no-brainer. As long as we survive, it was like totally fine. Is playing some Zerg right now. Sick. I don't think Zerg is like that good to off-race. Like they don't ask Imba that you can just off-race Zerg now. And yeah, someone like Winter, I think, is very Zerg biased, you know. Based on current results, you can't really argue against it, but my personal opinion is still not that Zerg is Imba. I want to see Maru play some games as well. I'm still not convinced that Zerg right now is like the best. Apparently against Protoss it's really good. Maybe that already makes it like the best in that case. Because it's just really good against TOS, but I don't know anything about PvZ, so I'm mainly talking about TvZ here. And in TvZ, just from the patches, like it's not that bad, I think. I've had some terrible games though, not gonna lie. And the results are terrible as well. So I don't know. But... if you ask me if it's overpowered, then I wouldn't even say it's like overpowered against Terran at the moment. I'm not convinced that I can say that. Like last patch I was convinced that Protoss can't lose against Terran. But like this patch I can still see a lot of openings for Terran. In fact, I'm like convinced that Terran might even be the best still. I think Terran might be the best race still in the game right now. And I also don't think Protoss is that terrible as well. So I have a couple hot takes. I really don't think Protoss is like that bad. At least against Terran, at least, like I said. The patches patch? No, I haven't checked that out. I'm not really interested in mods. I'm not really a fan. Thank you, Harrison. Need to run ads. Like, I think late game Terran should probably still be quite good right now. Like, what I'm seeing from the numbers, like, the Ghosts, so let's talk about the Ghosts. The Ghosts has 25 less HP, and it's a little bit slower. Like, not a lot slower, like a little bit slower. But now it has 7 range. It deals more damage against, like, non-armored. It deals less damage against light. But, like, light units, I mean, it's, like, worse against Hydras and Zerglings now. But, like, against Zerglings, I think it's... Do they 3-shot now? But, like, Zerglings are not a threat. Banelings are actually more like a threat, and now they deal more damage against Banelings. And they are still 2 supply at the same cost. Like, they still cost the same money, they are still 2 supply, nothing changed in that. Like, to me, it seems like it's still the same as before. And Snipe doesn't get cancelled anymore, like, when it happens, and it requires more energy. So I guess maybe the energy part is, like, the biggest thing. But even that, no. Even that, I don't think so. Nah, I'm really not interested in, like, some mod. So I don't think you will get my opinion on that. I'm a mod hater in, like, old games. Like, I want to play the games vanilla, I don't want to play the games, like, modded. So sexy. Well, I'm Terran. Terran is always sexy. Tell me a Terran player that isn't handsome. Okay, so the game is starting. Alright, let's have a look. So I'm not gonna watch it like full screen. If you want to watch like the broadcast, you can tune into like Pig Stream. I'll just post a link. Yeah. So let's check this out. Proxy gate to start off the game. Actually, good reminder. I forgot that Zaun is like capable of doing this. Like against Showtime, I guess now that I won, I can talk about it. Against Showtime, I barely respected the chance of like a proxy gateway. I know he is like not the type of player to play that. So I didn't care. Against Down, I don't think I can, for example, no scout or like immediately send the Reaper across. Bro, why are they having lags when they like stream a camera? Like the pro gamers, guys, they can't like stream a webcam and play the game without lags at the same time. Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm not good with tech, but like they are even worse, it seems like. I love to show my legs. It's pretty hot. Well, I mean, I have the AC on, so in my room it's like not hot at all. What's the temperatures? Today is like another hot day, isn't it? 37 degrees. Honestly, I like the hot weather, just not for indoor, basically. Oh, it's even the double gateway. Oh my god. The double gate proxy. Yeah, this is a very scary build, honestly. Like in the last patch, like 12 worker patch, like this type of stuff was like actually for me very... Oh my god, he just scouts it. What is this location? The Reaper just instantly scouts it if it like takes the path towards the main. Oh my god, it's just game over. Actually, that's good. I want Zaun to lose, actually. We want Zaun to lose. We have like a much better chance to advance if Zaun like loses and we play against Zaun and not Bjorn. I don't want to play against Bjorn. Yeah, this is a really bad proxy location. I'm not sure why he puts it there. Yeah, I mean, this is not gonna deal enough damage, I don't think. It's actually not doing that badly, though. It's actually going pretty decently for Zaun. The thing about this proxy is, like, Bjorn went for a second Reaper. So, like, he could have had, like, 3 Marines in the bunker. But now he just has, like, 2 units in that bunker instead of 3. Because he went for that additional Reaper. Reaper doesn't... Like, it takes, like, so long to build compared to the Marine. So you just have less DPS. But yeah, this start is, like, amazing for Bjorn. It's, like, super amazing for Bjorn. I don't think it's best case, because he went double gas. Honestly, I think double gas is not necessarily the best against this. I think just Reaper expand and instantly scouting it is, like, the best. But it's close to the best. To be fair, honestly, with how he scouted it, I don't think it can be any better, the more I think about it. Terran Imba. Huh? Why don't we kill the Zealot? Hello? Ah, the Cyclone is on the move. Oh, he's trying to hunt this down. Okay. This always feels like a very scary play, but like the Reapers are there, so he sees the Stalkers move in. Cloak Banshee's on the way, really good choice to go Cloak. Zaun is actually going Mass Adepts. I don't really understand that choice to go Mass Adepts. He went like 3 or 4 Adepts and now charge. I feel good about this, guys. I feel good about playing against Zaun for sure. With how he plays against Bjorn. Feels like we have a very good chance to beat him. Who is Zaun, by the way, a newcomer? Not really. He's been playing for a long time, but he was never really like that good. There were times where he was like a top 12 player in the world. Now I think he's like... Now, is he like top 16 still? I don't think so. Maybe. Don't know who still is active, but like... He's like top 20, let's say. Like my level, roughly. Maybe slightly better here and there. Depending on the time. Well, yeah, Classic and Hero are better than him for sure. Okay, this is actually scary for Björn, because charge is done. Charge can be very painful here. This is actually really tricky for Björn here. Like, Zaun... actually, Zaun can't punish this army, it seems, so... I guess it's fine for Björn. Like, if Zaun doesn't have enough units to fight this army, he's in trouble. And it seems like he doesn't have enough units, because he's not going for it. So I think Zaun is just cooked. Unless, like, Björn goes on the map without charge, like, Zaun is just dead. Björn needs to play very reckless now to lose the game. He's even making a bunker, so he understands very well what's going on. This game is very over. Seeing charge here is really nice as well. Like, if you see charge in this scenario and like this many units out, you know that like the toss is still on 2 base. And like what is like the unit to make here? Just Marines, obviously. Like Bio is gonna crush the Zealots if you have the Stimman +1. And even Zaun, like, they go directly into warp gates. Like, I really think Protosses are not utilizing the patch very well. I'm, like, convinced about that. I need to check the numbers. Let me check the numbers. Like, how much faster does a warp gateway produce now compared to a warp gate? Like, significantly faster, I think. So, like, a Stalker... So, every 22 seconds, you can build a Stalker. And every 22 seconds... you can build a Zealot. 22. And the gateway is 16 seconds. Isn't it 14 now? It's 14 now, isn't it? Wikipedia is wrong. Is it? $14, right? So 14 seconds for a Zealot, and then I guess 16 seconds for a Stalker is accurate. So like 3 gateways can produce as quickly as like 4 warp gates. Like every 3rd unit is for free. It's not as much as I had in my head. It's still pretty good, but like, yeah. I'm not sure how good it is, like... what I don't like is, like, the tax on it, necessarily. When it comes to, like, balance, let's say. I'm not sure if it should cost money. Like, it should have, like, a decision involved in it as well. Like, the money cost is definitely really annoying for the Protoss. Björn? See, I haven't paid attention to the cameras. Strong run by? That's why you make a bunker. That's why you make a bunker. I'm convinced that like a bunker at the third is like the right choice. Like I know Björn and Cure, like they actually don't build it very often. Especially Vienna, I've seen he's skipping a bunker all the time. But like I'm convinced that like having a bunker there is better than not having it. Against Zerg, I'm not sure. Like against Zerg, it's like, yeah, they have banelings, they just blow it up. But like Protoss can't blow it. Like even those zealots, like those zealots would be no problem with a bunker surrounded by depots there. But he's also not really struggling that much right now. And I hear him in bunker. So I guess it's alright. So Zaun is like committing really hard on like units, by the way. Like he has low probe count, just mass units. And he's using the gateways, not the warp gates. I feel like with the warp gate, Protoss have to use more F2 because they produce like the same way that Terrans do. So that's like another thing, like that messes maybe with some Protosses. You actually have to use like more F2 in order to like reinforce properly. If you don't use F2, then your units will not reinforce properly. Shift click? You don't really do that, because if you do that and lose a unit, then the rally gets reset to it, I think, so. Not sure if I like it that much. Like, I never do it as a Terran, for example. There's like not a single Terran in the world that puts a rally point on their units, if you mean that. I don't think that's the way to do it. On the map? Yeah, but then units like still run like across the map and they couldn't get caught while they're running across. So it's also not optimal, I think. Like I think F2 is just the best. Zone is holding up pretty well, but I mean he's pretty dead, I think. There's no way that his army can ever do anything. Like, Björn has to mess up the fight significantly. That is fine, I guess. It's a lot of zealots, but, like, Zaun just doesn't have a lot in the background. Like, Björn has, like, 8 orbitals soon. He's getting, like, look at the upgrades. He has the Medevac upgrade already, I think, as well. So he can sim forever. Like, this is totally fine for Björn. Really making the best with just making zealots here. I mean, in this game, disruptors are definitely gonna not make a difference. Like, this game is just over. Björn had a great start and, like, Zaun could never recover. But you can't really kill Toss, so, like, what Björn decided to do is to play it properly. He's gonna add, like, another bunch of command centers. And then he's just chilling. I need to change my pants, guys. Like, it's actually quite cold here with the AC. Luxury problems. It's too cold. Let me change my pant. No, I'll do it off stream. I'll also get some water. Oh. I'm seeing command centers in the production tab, guys. Command centers. I am, be honest, just trolling this game. Like, it's insane. I love the way he plays, though. Like, this is exactly how I would play. I mean, this is how I play every ladder game against the 5k tosses. The barcodes. Like, you can't really compete with toss production. Until you have, like, everything. Until you have, like, every single upgrade, building armor, mass orbitals, low SCV count. Like, you're always fighting a Protoss that doesn't have 200 supply. You're fighting a Protoss that has 240 supply. Well, Zaun has a bank because he doesn't have gas. Like, he would like to spend his money right now, but he doesn't have enough gas to make Stalkers. He doesn't want to remax on Zealots right now. He needs a bunch of Stalkers as well. Like, Protoss having a bank is pretty normal, though. Like, now he's gonna max out again, so then it's totally fine. He just can't compete, though, because he doesn't have gas. Like, he doesn't actually have a bank. Like, having 5,000 minerals is actually useless here for the Protoss. Because he can make Zealots, but Zealots are just gonna get eaten by the Liberators. And the Bio support. And the Planetary, and the choke points with the buildings. Like, the army is 15 Stalkers, 30 Zealots. Like, that's not an army. Unkillable Liberator spot as well. Double Planetary. Like, this game is like a complete disaster for Zaun. Like, Björn is just trolling him. Björn is just having a great time here. He is just trolling his opponent. Four more command centers. He's playing it very safe, as you can see. Very safe gameplay by Björn. He does kill the base there, by the way, and like Bien is only on 4 base. So like Bien is like making command centers, but he's actually not expanding properly. Oh. Like Bien messed this one up really terribly. Probably doesn't matter. Because like Zaun just doesn't have an army that can beat like Bian's army. But like he's clicking on bases. And he can like warp in more stalkers. Maybe. Like Bian needs to be really careful. If his supply like drops, he cannot remax. And Zaun can easily remax. He's still on 6 base versus 3 base Terran right now. But yeah, I think his army is just too powerful, like Bian's. Good snipe on the Vikings though. He's running circles, but he doesn't have any disruptors. No disruptors, no colossus, so like it's not enough to just run circles. Zaun is making the best out of this one, because like Bian is like not keeping up here. Like this is a mess up. Loses another base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bian messed this one up really badly. 150 supply. It's okay. 150 supply, all good. He has mules. 11 mules. All good. Like, Bian was so far ahead. Like, there needs more to happen here for him to lose the game. He's 150 supply with 21 SCVs, but he still has, like, 10 command centers, I believe. So, like, his army is legit gonna be unkillable. And, like, Zaun's army is, like, legit garbage. Like, it's 40 zealots. As long as Bian fights in a couple liberators here and there, he's gonna be okay. Like, this is a very good fight for Bian. Okay, he's gonna run back, though. Denies another base. This is unkillable, this position for Zaun. Like, what is Zaun gonna do here? 3 liberator, planetary, like... He's still cooked in that regard. This liberator's still there as well, actually, yeah. The unkillable liberator, apparently. Like, he can take on this planetary if Bian is, like, not in position, but in this case, Bian is in position. I feel like Zaun needs a little bit more gas income as well. That's a decent rotation as well, because no liberator here. Oh, the micro's not there though. Good pickoffs on the Vikings, very important. Wouldn't Widowmines be nice here? No. Bio is enough against Zealots. But like Widowmines just die to the Disruptor or the Colossus. Like the Protoss army just outranges everything. That's a very good play, by the way, to base trade. I don't think Bian is in a position to like attack like that. I think it's very scary for him to try and... Oh my god, what is this? We can't take this fight, man. Yeah, that's gonna be very expensive. Like, those zealots just die for free now. And now it's like 100, like, even supply, but like Zaun has no gas in the bank. He has 8 stalkers right now. And now we can kill that base. Oh, that's the last liberators of the... Oh, disruptors! Amazing. Yeah. He needs to kill the base and escape with the stalkers mainly. Oh, he can actually even fight, maybe? Oh, yeah, man. Zaun is still, like, doing really well here, actually. He can't kill that liberator. That's really... He should take the gas in the middle because it's a rich gas. I think Björn might be screwed here. Björn might be screwed here. I don't think he can fight. Like, Zaun is gonna remax and he's gonna win. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. I mean, that was on Björn to lose. He was so far ahead, but, like, that shows that you can't easily lose those games because of, like, Protoss instantly remaxing and Protoss just running circles. But yeah, like, that should never been a win. Like, that was not good from Björn. Like, he was making a lot of command centers, but he was still on 5 base only, and then he lost the base. Like, he was out of position once, and then... He had all the command centers, but, like, no minerals to mine from. What a game. What a game, actually. Because that was unexpected. I never thought he would win that game. I mean, when I say that, it's always based on how the game went. Like, Björn had it for sure, but then he fucked up. So he didn't have it anymore. It's a classic pro gamer saying of, like, this game is over. Yeah, the game is over if they keep on playing on their level, which Björn didn't. Like, Björn really messed up. So he lost. I would have won the game. Well, I've lost games like this as well. I think that game I would not have lost though, yeah, for sure. Like, that was definitely the type of game I like to play. Like, Björn was actually in such a great spot there. With all the command centers. This is scary because I don't want to play the rematch against Björn now. I would love to play Zaun, I think. More than Björn. Like, my TVT is really not great, so... It'd be awesome to dodge TVTs. CC placings? Well, I mean, you place them wherever you have space. You actually build so many that you run out of space. But think about it like this. You want, like, your base is, like, sort of... like, you want your base to be connected. So there should always be enough space for your army to, like, rotate. And everything else doesn't matter. So just make sure units don't get stuck. And make sure that you don't block, for example, the path towards your 4th base or something like that. I did watch the games with Cure from Björn at the start. After I lost to Björn. It's okay, I think my TVT is getting better. I'm getting some good experience over the last couple of weeks. Man, this tournament goes for a very long time. Because of all the breaks that pick takes. Like, this is a best of 5, by the way. And then afterwards, it's going to be another best of 5. So this could very well go until like 7 PM, which is good. Nice long stream today. I'm sure many people enjoy watching me play in these tournaments. And even watching the VOD. But just so you know, tomorrow I'm not going to stream. So I will take a day off like tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing fine at the moment. There's a lot of things to do at the moment, but it's manageable so far. I have another exam coming up in the university in 12 days. And there's Gamescom coming up as well, where I have one more pizza event. By the way, Gamescom is going to be really interesting. Because... so the location where I host the Big Gabe Cup offline event. So they moved location and they have a reopening on Gamescom. So they moved within Cologne here. And they reopen on Gamescom, so then I can talk to them and I can see if I can host another event there. So by the end of the month, I should get an impression on the next Big Gabe Cup, which I want to host hopefully like early January next year. That's the current idea. But nothing's set in stone yet. I can do that during Gamescom. What am I studying? Yeah, there's a question, guys. I mentioned university. At least one person has to ask then. I study biochemistry. So this build by Björn, by the way, I really like this build. I think this is a really nice build that he cooked. I think it's his own build. I don't think anyone else played it. But like going CC first into 2 racks and then you just get the factory. Like you need the factory. Without the factory, you just die against like, let's say, the Protoss Scouts. Oh my god, and he's doing that. So if you go CC first and like the Protoss Scouts and they go Robo first, like Colossus drop is actually really scary. Like you can't really play CC first and then go into like a 3 racks. You're actually going to be in trouble against a Colossus drop. So that's why you can't just go like basic 3 racks after doing a CC first. Like CC first, you get bullied if you do that. But Björn goes for the fast factory behind the barracks. So he's going to have a really fast like stim play. And then he's also going to have the Cyclone for like the utility against the Colossus drop, which Zaun is actually doing. So this Colossus drop is not going to be as scary because of that. That's why I usually hide the chat. Yeah, there's like some really interesting people today. The thing is that all pre-concept question mark is dangerous. Like, that is the hardest part about being a streamer. I have to read sentences like that. And then before that, the guy was speaking another language as well. Being a streamer is hard, guys. You have to read like stupid stuff all the time. But for here, it's like, I read so much nonsense. Like, I feel like I'm getting even dumber because I have to read my own chat. Because there's like so much nonsense, you know? I feel as like smart as a Protoss player when I read like the chat. Just relax. No, you should start typing sentences that make sense, my friend. And also, like, English only, like, not some random, I don't know, like, Indonesian language or whatever it is. How to improve APM for slow macro player? But you're essentially just asking like, hey Gabe, how do I get better in the game? Like, that's a very general question. Even if you ask it in this fashion, it like means the same thing. So I can't really give you a proper answer. How am I doing? I'm always doing good. You already asked that, didn't you? Like, if you ask me the question, hey Gabe, how do I get better at StarCraft? Then I can only give you really the answer, like, play the game and practice. Okay, so it's a 2-base Colossus push, which honestly I think is one of the worst builds I've seen in a while. There's no way in hell this ever works, right? Just no way that this ever works. It's just not a build by Zaun, is it? It's not a build, come on. It's not a build. Medivac out as well. It's not a build. Another tank is coming out, like, I don't know what Zaun is. Well, I know what Zaun is cooking. But this is why I like Bjarne's build. Like, Bjarne's build is really cool. I like this build. This is a good CC first build. Like, as you can see, it's, like, safe. If you had gone for, like, the OG, like, CC first version, this would have been, like, far harder. But he's actually struggling. Hold on. Colossus push might be good enough. Hold on. It might be barely good enough. Like, I like Bjarne's build, but it's still CC first. It's still gonna lose. Like, it's really easy to lose playing... Oh, he uses the command center. Bro! Oh my god, now he's tilting. He's chasing. No! I don't want to play against Bjarne. I want to play against Zaun. But he's beating Bjarne. God damn it, we're gonna have to play TVT. Eddie's just laughing as well. I don't know if you can see it because my camera is probably blocking it. I don't want to play TVT, man. Yeah, it's a best of 5. Yeah, I mean, CC first is dangerous for that reason as well. Like, it's very easy for the Protoss to just see, ah, yeah, you're going CC first. Let me just play greedy myself. I'm still my bachelor? I'm still my bachelor, yeah. I started like a couple years ago, but then I never really did a lot because of tournaments in StarCraft. But I'm doing quite a bit for university, so yeah. Current plan is to finish this within the next couple years. Wait, Zaun made... is it best of 5 or best of 3? It's best of 5. Somebody in chat, a moderator, says Zaun made it through. Bjarne, HeroMarine vs Bjarne next. But it's best of 5. Pick? Your moderator is incorrect. How can this guy be a mod? How can this guy be a mod? This is not a best of 3, it's a best of 5. Zaun is not through. Or did they think it was like a best of 3, like the players? Because Zaun looked really happy there. That'd be funny if like they thought it was a best of 3. No, they're already in game. They didn't. Couldn't he come back from that? No, he didn't leave the game early, my friend. He cannot come back from that. Crazy, I really thought Bjarne was gonna like 3-0 him. But I'm still convinced he can come back here, Bjarne, that is. To me, it still feels like he can easily come back. Which Pokemon you would like more? I like all of them, my friend. It'd be amazing for Zaun to do something about CC first. Again, because like it's super obvious that Björn is gonna go CC first, I think. He should definitely play something against it. And actually Björn does go for CC first. Like that to me is super obvious if I'm Zaun. I feel like he should have played Nexus first, maybe even. But yeah, he can go for a cheese, I do think. Like he's already putting the gateway so far forward, so I assume it might be like a cheesy play. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, that's one for your sub. I appreciate it. Oh, Harrison, thanks for the resub as well. I didn't mention that. So yeah, we're cheering for Björn here. We want to play against Zaun, I think. Especially if Zaun still loses the series, it's going to break him. It's really going to break him. And then he has to play against a superior player as well. It's not going to be nice for him. So he scouts the CC first. Same build. Yeah, CC first is pretty good on those like 4-player maps. And those maps is pretty good. He goes Robo again. What I would like to see is maybe even like an Immortal Sentry all-in. I really don't think like the same build is gonna work. Like this map has a ramp as well that you have to engage into, so I don't think you can do the same build. Yeah, Immortal. Wow. That one is using his Protoss brain. He's thinking similar to how I'm thinking. Like, what if we just go Immortal all in this game? It's really hard to defend this, honestly. Like, when playing CC first, it's like super hard to defend this because you have no scouting. Björn doesn't even know the spawning location yet. And he's also misclicking, like, you see he's not producing that barracks. When did Björn add the second gas? I'm not quite sure, like, after the factory, I believe. So yeah, he knows where he spawned. And actually that Marine is going to scout the Immortal. So I think Björn is going to be totally fine this game. I really don't see him lose to this, because he's going to scout the Immortal now, isn't he? Like, the moment he sees the Immortal, it's, like, pretty obvious. Yeah, he's just going to scout that Immortal, isn't it? Yeah. So this is, like, a fantastic tell for him, like, seeing this. So he's just going to produce, like, more tanks, more Marines, more everything. I really don't see him lose to this now. But Zaun is making a transition, so I assume he's going to try and DTs or something. Like, he's going to go Immortal drop into DTs. How does he know it's CC first? Well, he scouted with the probe and saw that the command center orbital was not done yet. So yeah, Björn needs to take, like, no damage to the prism, and then to the DT follow-up, I think it is. Twilight is so early, it looks like DTs. Could also just be, like, it's either DTs or just charge into, like, Immortal Archon. One of the two. Twilight is done, but he's not using it, so I guess it's Charge Lord Immortal. Yeah, it's pretty good for Bjorn still. He's gonna lose a little bit of stuff here and there, but... It's like one of those cases where if Zaun doesn't have Storm, he's gonna be down like 20 supply this game. But he does kill a couple, like, things there, which is really cool. Cyclone goes down as well. Not bad, but should also not be amazing. CC first is really a build where you get bullied, I feel like, man. Playing CC first is really annoying. Zaun is, like, doing a very good job at, like, abusing that. Just get bullied when playing CC first. So he has 3 tanks in front, like, he should be totally fine against this attack. Bunker with depots, like, there's no way. Getting so tired. Sticks. I don't know. I feel like sometimes people are like acting just because there's a camera, you know? Like that awkward feeling that like everybody's watching you, so automatically you're gonna make some facial expressions or something like that. Ja, ich spiele lieber gegen Zaun als gegen Björn. Björns TVT ist ein bisschen zu stark. Oh, he's using gateways. But like he's using them while making 2 more. So he's also not producing consistently. Like look at this, like Protoss, like he's not producing. Come on, make more zealots. Oh, now he wants to warp in, but he doesn't have a warp in, I don't think. Actually, there's cool usage. Oh, that's expensive for Zaun. That's super expensive. This looks like a very scary push. Like, tanks are gonna be on range, and then, like, the Immortals and Colossus are gonna be super useless. What prism is dealing damage? Don't, like, the tanks are not quite in range. At least not as much. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that wrist thing and Bjorn as well. That to me doesn't make much sense. I've never heard of anything like that. Bjorn definitely seems very stressed out, but like, I don't know. I have like the feeling that many StarCraft players have like autistic traits as well. Like including myself. It's a very chaotic game. I feel like Bjorn would have a much easier time if he doesn't go for CC first. I think Zaun is just abusing the CC first thing very well. With autistic traits, I mean like no StarCraft player is normal. I'm yet to find like a player that isn't like a degenerate or whatever. I'm yet to find them. Well, even Showtime, do you see how he sits? Like, he's sitting too perfect every time. It's also like an autistic trait, it feels like. Yeah, exactly. Who's winning at the moment? I mean, Bjarne should be winning, but we saw what happened in the first game when he was winning even harder. It looks pretty good for Bjarne. It also looks like he can finish the game. Like a 2-1 timing can deal tremendous damage here, I think. What is he's going for a drop? Interesting. Well, there's an observer there, isn't there? Oh yeah. Bjarne is really good at spotting the observers. Oh, he wants to flank. Like, Bjarne should be fine, but he also seems to be struggling. Like, I think if he wins this game, it's all good. I'm pretty convinced he can do well afterwards. Like, I think the CC first thing he should retire. At least for this series. Like, him going CC first cost him so much in the last couple of games. Like, CC first is not really a thing. It's okay, but like... if they play weird like Sound did, it can get really uncomfortable. Now, these units are getting like a little caught as well. Oh, if he loses like a medevac here, it's really painful, but he doesn't lose the full medevac, so it's good. Oh wait, can you escape that? Yeah, you can, okay. All good. Yeah, very good actually, because now he's gonna drop the corner base by accident. He doesn't even know that base exists, but he's gonna drop it or what? That's really good. Imagine dropping a base that you shouldn't even know that exists. Oh, but his units are a little out of position. Oh no! Up! Okay. All good, but like the zealots are killing the SCVs and the drop is like kind of out of place. Like the drop doesn't even do that much. It killed a base, but like that's it. Like look at the walker count actually. Like Zaun still has everything. And then he just warps in a bunch of zealots there. Like, okay, Bjarne needs to do something. Like, he needs to do something now. We might have to play a TVT again. That's really bad. I really don't want to play a TVT, man. But Zaun is looking good, so maybe it's better to play a TVT. Like, out of the top Terrans, like Clem, Maru, and Kyo and Bjarne, I love to play against Bjarne for sure. And he also seems off, so like, this is good. Oh, that's gonna hit. Ouch. He's cooked. He actually loses 3-0. Looks very likely at this point. Why no lips? Because he doesn't have the upgrades. You need at least +2 attack, and preferably range as well. Which usually you try and get at the same time, but like, just can't do that. Like, Sound's army isn't even that good, but like, the mobility is like super annoying. Like, Bjarne is getting caught so much. He's just getting caught off guard like even this, like, that's not a good fight. Sentry Guardian Shield really tough to deal with. The Vikings useless here. Vikings are not like in a position to land. The supply not looking good either. Yeah, that's game, I think. Zone has 6 bases. Well, he doesn't have any gas, so maybe if Bjorn can somehow like drop him or something. Like Vikings bottom, bio top, like it's still a small opening maybe. But it seems like Bjorn is gonna chill. Like I don't think he even realizes how far ahead Zaun is in the eco. It seems like Bjorn might even think that he's like doing okay. But he's doing not okay. His army is quite good right now though. Like he has a good amount of Vikings. Ah, but that's too much already. GG. So we're gonna play Bjorn actually. That's surprising. That's very surprising. Like that game he just got outplayed as well. Like first game was like okay, yeah, he did like a bad job at like defending that, or like not defending, I mean like he was out of position, I guess. Okay, shit happens. But like this game, like I think it's because of CC first, he just never had, like he got played with all the time. Like Zaun just completely outplayed him that game. It's like the classic, you play CC first and you get bullied. Okay, be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom quickly. Okay, I'm gonna change the mic again so I can focus better. Alright. Waiting for Björn, and then let's go. Okay. Yeah, I will turn off the chat, but like I said, Pig likes to take his break, so we're probably not instantly playing. It's gonna be a waiting time. What happened to Bly? I don't know. I don't know. Because danke dir. So. Can already think about the maps. Honestly, it's very good that he lost 3-0. I think his mental is not going to be there. Björn seems to be a player that gets affected by that. I think I'll veto these two maps. Oh, there he is. Let's give him a couple moments. Maybe he needs a longer break. And then we're going to start vetoing. List of 5, 0, 0. Sword. Oh. Let me veto Old Sun Temple. Like, it didn't feel like the map I want to play. I just don't really like the map for my style. Black Rock, okay. And Lockdown, okay. So then we're gonna play first. Wash out. And then third. I have a plan, I think. Third map. Rainfall. Come on. I wanna press enter. I know you're gonna pick this one. Oh, we get silver pick as well? Nice. Less lag. Well, in A, it's pretty laggy anyway, so... Not sure if it makes a big difference to me. To be fair, it shouldn't be a coin flip, because like in the first series, like Bjarn had the server advantage. So like naturally I should have the one in this one to make it like fair and not like RNG. Okay, I think I have a pretty good plan. Because I think he's gonna play the CC first stuff again. I'm gonna disable chat, by the way. Thank you guys, good luck. So I think he's gonna play a lot of CC first again, because it worked very well in the first game. And I'm not gonna proxy him, because like Proxy Reaper is quite scary to play. And I haven't even practiced it yet, so I can't even play it. I feel like can't even Proxy Reaper, because I didn't practice it yet. Like, Proxy Reaper is really weak now. That makes CC first, like, so scary. Because that's, like, the only hard counter, but, like, against everything else, you just lose as well. So, like, it's not really the best option, I think. And I definitely need to practice, like, some, or at least, like, watch a game to see the timing of, like, Proxy Reaper. I could even do it against the AI. I definitely need to do that, because I think like a Proxy Reaper sort of build would be really powerful. Because he's definitely going to play CC first. He's silly. He's definitely going to CC first. Like in some of the games. Maybe not this one, but like the next one. On a 4-player map, he will do it, and then I could just proxy him. But I have no practice with it, so it's dangerous. I have another plan that is like less risky, but also very effective, I think, so let's go with that. It'd be really nice for like the admin to tell us like when the game starts. It's a little annoying they like just leave us here in the lobby, not saying anything, just pure silence. A little awkward. Really awkward. Come on. I'm fine with waiting, but like the pure silence here is like what's getting to me. 6 PM, it is quite late though, not gonna lie. Like I've been streaming for a long time, but we only played 2 series, you know. There was not a lot of gameplay in this stream. But yeah, this is a pretty big tournament, so I like to not exhaust myself, like play ladder in between or something silly like that. Because we obviously want to advance, and the best chance I have is to just chill. Okay, so I think he's gonna open up CC first, so I think we're just gonna play like Hellion Reaper build order. Like the 6 Hellion 1 Reaper build, I think it's fine. And then we just send the Reaper Hellion across the map, kill some SCVs, and yeah, take it from there, I guess. See what happens. It's like the best all-round build. It's just really bad if they proxy Reaper you. But against everything else, it's like totally fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And then if things go bad, we can always go back to playing standard. Or even different type of like Reaper fast expansions.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What? SCV ready. Bad news. What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
You scared me.
Oh, oops, misclick.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Guess the barracks guy can also go for a quick scout.
SCV ready. Go it. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm just gonna quickly scout here and then make my CC.
What's going on? Sure thing.
Like that's as much as I want to scout, because as you can see,
Big job, huh?
I want to make my command center in
Go
time.
ahead. What's
Like of course he could also proxy like here, and then I would have missed it, but yeah.
Command center
At least we
upgrade.
scouted a little bit, I guess, right? And then we scout the normal position as well.
The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Death from above. Fear the Reaper man. Nothing I can't handle. Huh? SCV ready. I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs
Oh.
are under attack.
Let's do this.
Not great.
What's it worth? I'm listening. Death from above.
Additional supply depots required.
Agreed. Huh?
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Not great, because he sees
Not enough
when
minerals. Not,
we put it down.
not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's it? Death. What's going on? God, what's going on? I'm listening. What's it? Huh? Fear the Reaper man.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
All right.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Done. Death. Got that.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell? Certainly. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Engineer.
Not too bad, but also not amazing.
Underway. Job confirmed. Board of scanning ready.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Looking forward to it.
Stay young.
Who wants some? You gonna give me open weight?
Your forces are under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Gangway, coming through.
I'm ready. Command.
Not too bad, I think.
Not enough energy.
Comms open.
Armed?
You got
This better be.
Wait, we lost the Raven, that sucks, but it's okay.
I can't. You want a piece of me, boy?
Underway.
Research complete.
Scanning.
systems go.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Show me who you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
You got
Been with
com.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy? Fueled up, ready to go. This better. Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine
SCV
gas.
ready. Ready to plunder. I can't build here. Been waiting away. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got it. Show me who you want. Comms open. You got coordinates? This ought to be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Cyclone.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ben? Go ahead. This better be SCV ready.
Oh yeah, okay. We can't do anything.
SCV ready. You gonna... Ah!
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
I don't think I should go Viking harassment. I don't really know what I'm doing right now.
Not enough.
It's not great.
Insufficient not enough minerals. Add
SCV ready. SCV ready.
not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? This better be good. We could use some help here. Been waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good. SCV.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Scan.
Hey, he's not playing very well, honestly.
SCV ready.
Stay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research not enough.
I can't build here. Who wants some?
He might still be totally fine. Like, I'm not sure if I'm winning
Ready.
at all, but
Upgrade complete.
Wait.
Additional supply depots required.
No. Big job.
Additional supply
Ready for dust off.
Engineering active.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Additional supply.
And like the fact that like a single medevac drop can deal this much is not great.
Been waiting. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Add-on.
And it's still alive.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Can't get comfortable right now, like I'm F2ing a lot.
Additional supply. Not
Ready for dust off.
Wait.
additional supply depots.
Gonna like click some Vikings here. Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help. Gangway.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Command. Engineer.
PCB boy. SCV ready.
Okay, that was not terrible, I guess.
SCV ready.
I was here. Yeah.
Let's get into been waiting. This
Additional supply
I
depots
don't know
required.
if he saw my scan.
Additional supply depots required.
I should have moved command that he didn't see my scan.
go ahead. Need some bad news. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Fight or flight. You want a piece of me, boy?
Now what?
You gonna give it? This better. Who won? You gonna give? Arm. This better be good.
Oh, come on.
I can't build here.
Upgrade. Additional supply depots required. Not enough additional supply depots.
Command.
Been waiting.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm just cooked.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Mineral. Not enough minerals.
Lay it on me. You want a piece of me, boy?
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Not mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I think we were actually ahead this game even, in some way.
No one lives forever. Want some?
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boy. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, come on, move properly, please.
SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going? Bad news? SCV.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Ready for dust.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
We have you on screen.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Been waiting.
Command center upgrade.
Up, ready to go. Give up. Speak. What's our target?
Not enough mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Vespine geyser exists. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's
Base is under attack.
Main transformation.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to go. What's our target? Ready to blunder.
What the hell is going on?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Why? Go ahead.
This map is like really good for his style.
Ready to roll out. By the
Add-on complete.
need something. Ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Give us your best shot.
Not enough minerals.
We have incoming orders.
Ah! You scared me.
Stay.
You can speak up. SCV ready. By the numbers.
Got.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Raven online.
Ah. How can we help?
Online.
I don't really know where he is right now.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Yeah,
Upgrade.
okay. So this is the base I need to take next.
Mineral field depleted.
Be on the ball. This armed and ready. Give me some. How's that for a back? You gonna
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Come. Oh,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
ready to roll out. We could use some help here.
Vespine geyser.
I feel like he's making a
Mineral
transition.
field
I don't like that.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
scanning.
Been waiting on you. Ready?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
What?
Come. Stay away. Engineer.
Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
We could use some help here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Stay here.
What's going
The hell, beyond building ravens?
Scanning.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This been ready to blunder. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
Raven online. Oh, wait.
We could use some help here.
Engineer.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade.
Ready to blunder.
Raven online.
Mineral field.
Come.
Hey, give us.
Scanning.
Speak up. Got
Oh, stay.
Unacceptable landing zone. Vespine geyser exhausted.
ready to blunder.
Upgrade.
Job. And ready.
You had to give me orders? Sure thing.
Stay.
Mineral field. Base is under attack.
Commencing engine. Command. State your request.
You gonna give me?
Add-on complete.
We could use some help here.
Oh, wait.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Scanning.
By the number. Go, go, go. Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable.
Command. Oh, wait.
What's that?
Engine.
This
State.
You gonna give me orders, boy?
Scanning.
By the
Upgrade complete.
There's no way there's a good part burn.
Sure. Fighter.
Stay ready.
Been waiting on
Stand by. Engineering. Come. Stay.
Mineral field depleted.
Order accepted.
Add
I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight him yet.
mineral field depleted.
Awaiting. And ready.
What's that?
Stay. Combat.
Mineral field
I'm in deep.
base is under attack.
It doesn't feel like it, because he's just gonna... Like, he has more than me, so I shouldn't do it like this.
Add-on complete.
When they just have more than you, I think we should just camp even more. Like, he's just gonna run circles if I do that, and I can't run circles against someone who has more than us.
This better be. Go, go, go. I can't build here. Arm. Got no patience. By the number. Go, go, go.
Oh,
Got it.
Unacceptable plan.
Commencing.
Command
You gonna give me orders? Who won?
upgrade. Not enough energy. Not enough mineral. Mineral field depleted.
This better be. Bad news. I can't build here. Huh? Ready to plunder. Been waiting on you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm really not used to, like, the freaking hotkeys still.
Vespine gas.
Scanning battle. Ready.
Research.
I can't click on that.
Not enough minerals.
He just has more than us, right?
Not enough minerals.
I'm trying to fight him, like I said, when I can't. Like, I'm trying to fight him when I'm, like, smaller. Like, he has, like, so much, because his macro was, like, so much better this game
Minerals.
than ours.
Not enough minerals.
Like, he is on, like, 16 orbitals. It feels like I can maybe break him at some point, but I can't. Like, this is, what I'm doing is incorrect, even if it feels, like, correct, but then he just keeps F2ing, like, the Vikings from, like, every single corner or whatever.
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough.
This here needs to be denied for sure.
Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Combat.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Transformation systems.
Not enough.
This better be good. Made for battle. Go, go, go. Ready to plunder. And ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to plunder.
Yeah, I just don't have anything left.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm having, like, such a difficult time microing my ravens. It's insane.
Minerals. Not
Oh,
enough
actually?
minerals. Mineral field.
We're winning the fight, but, like, he has infinite money still in the bank.
Ready for dust.
Not
Ready for dust off.
not enough minerals.
Yeah, like, he still has, like, infinite stuff in the background.
Not enough.
I'm a 120 supply. I wonder what, like, his bank is. Like, we never traded SCVs as well, so...
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ah!
Not enough Vespene.
Okay, he doesn't have that base
Not
over
enough.
there. So I can take it.
Insufficient Vespene
And I
geyser.
can maybe run circles. The thing is, I can't even run like circles because bro has like
Not
everything
enough
here.
minerals.
Planetary, planetary, planetary. Like that's how far ahead he was.
Attack. Insufficient Vespene. Mineral field depleted.
Outstanding. What's our...
Come.
Our SCV. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Been waiting on you. I've been... You gonna... This who wants some? By the number. Go, go, go. We could use some help here. Gateway. Ready to plunder.
System.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Bad news? You armed and boy.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Gateway. Coming through.
I was fighting that thing.
This better be good.
It's not a bad trade.
We could use some help here. Ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
I've been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway. Coming through. You want a piece of...
Can take on this.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Where?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh,
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Gateway. Coming through.
Our mineral field depleted. Under attack.
Life flight?
Been waiting on you. By the numbers. What's that? Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
can I put a tank here? Oh,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Gateway. Coming through.
Where?
Who wants some? Go, go, go.
it's like so much.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's pointless. There's ravens as well.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Heading it.
Go, go, go.
But maybe we can like corner him a little bit.
Ready for dust off.
Huh? Huh? No.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Like he's probably even expanding down there.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys.
Now,
You want a piece of me, boy?
picking up.
Gateway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Who wants?
Mineral
Ready for dust off.
This better
unacceptable.
armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable.
Ready for dust off.
Nope.
Life flight's here.
This
Ready for dust off. Dropping off.
Oh,
Unacceptable, commander.
no, I can't do this. Oh, no, 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 no.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be good.
Picking up or dropping off.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Too many Vedavex now as well.
Not
ETA.
base is under attack.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough
This
minerals.
better be good.
Insufficient.
Gangway.
Insufficient.
We could use some help here. Give us. Let's get ready to blunder. You ready for war? Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to blunder. Get ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone. Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Sure. Armed and dismissed.
He doesn't have money to repair.
Unacceptable command. We are
You want a piece of me, boy?
unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
We could use some help here. Been waiting on you. I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? You got it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm on. You gonna give me orders? Let's rock. By the number.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You ready for war? Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? By the number, boys. Let's get into the fight.
Unacceptable command. We
Weapons primed. Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Wait. This been waiting on you. You gonna this been need something?
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting. By the number. Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral
his army is too good.
Blunder. What's going on? Yep. Ready to blunder.
unacceptable command.
This better be good.
Like, my army is pure trash. Just pure marine.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some? I feel you. Armed? You gonna give me by
I can't hold this. I can't hold this. Like, he's containing me here as well.
ready to blunder.
I have no gas. Like, I can only make, like, Marine Viking, really. I guess I have to somehow take this.
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Insufficient
I have no
Vespine
gas. What can I do?
Bad news?
Like, he has
Insufficient
way more
Vespine
tanks than
gas.
us.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some? By the number.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting. This you gonna give me orders? Fight.
Waiting on you.
By the
Base is under attack.
Okay, this is really good for us.
this red state. You gonna give me
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning.
Not enough.
I think he's dead.
Not enough.
we could use some help here.
Where?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yes!
Not enough minerals.
He's dead.
Go, go, go! Who wants some?
can't believe we've done it.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
We need to be a little bit careful. Like, I'm just gonna defend our bases here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, GG. Wow, 30-minute game. Hold on, I need to quickly... use the bathroom. 1 minute. Sick. Yeah, that was actually pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. That was pretty damn good in the end. Because we won the game. Like, otherwise it would have been really frustrating, because, like, we were so far behind that game. But then he, like, decided to just make CCs. Like, it was very similar to the lost game that he lost to Zaun. Like, he was really out-macroing us after getting ahead. But then he overdid it, like, somehow. Like, somehow, he was able to lose even though he was up a base the entire time. Like, he kept losing expensive units as well, I guess. I don't know. It was very surprising, because, like, he was just up a base all the time. I guess he didn't mule properly. I don't know. My macro was good then. Like, that's for sure. This sort of game gives me, like, some confidence, because, like, having a good game like this every now and then that you, like, win in the end, it's definitely nice, because it means that I'm not that bad, right? Like, that was a very solid win, of course. Like, long games are always solid wins. If I can win games like that, I cannot call myself, like, a bad player, you know? That gives me confidence. I have the chat disabled, by the way, so I can't read anything. Like, it's a little bit annoying for me to switch between, like... I just turned it on to check for ads, but, like, I'm gonna leave it off, because... it's, like, annoying. Gonna double check if my mic is working, though. Yeah. Imagine, like, me disabling the chat, and then, like, I'm, like, talking the entire time. And I'm, like, muted, you know. But I guess then somebody would tell me in-game. But yeah, nice win! And, okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a crazy game, guys. So I think he's gonna go CC first again. Even if he didn't do it in the last game, I think in this game he will go back to CC first, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play CC first, but I'm gonna play it gasless. We're gonna play gasless CC first into another command center, and then we go 3 racks double eBay. Like insanely greedy. And see how it goes. Like, we'll die to everything, so I'm not sure if it's the best play. But, I'm just confident he will go CC first, like, no scout. I'm just really confident about that. Why are they asking, like, 3 times if we're ready? Okay. So this could be a very good build order, or we could just, like, lose and it's 1-1. But I wouldn't mind if it's 1-1, because, yeah, I mean, it's Fear and Faith, you know, it's like a dangerous map for that reason. But, like, based on what we saw, like, it has to be, like, CC first, based on how he played recently. But I play so stupid, I feel like it's so predictable. I need to play less stupid at some point. I definitely need to consider that. Play less stupid.
Not enough.
Play more, like, standard, you know? Like, I'm a little bit afraid of just playing a normal game here.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I could just play CC first, like, similar how he plays it.
Not enough minerals.
But I don't really feel comfortable doing that.
Minerals. Not
I
enough
feel more
minerals.
comfortable playing, like, my weird builds or
Not enough
standard or
minerals.
whatever. But I don't really feel comfortable playing the exact build that he does. Because I think he also does it really well, honestly.
SCV ready. Big. In the rear with. Huh? Sure. SCV ready. What? What's bad news?
Like, I already played greedy last game, so I assume he might think that I'm playing similar this game. I'm not really a fan of this mind game, but I can't really think of something better
The gear.
than playing CC first right now.
Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Like, Proxy Reaper is honestly an option as well, but, like, it's dangerous if you don't know... Like, because I never play it.
SCV ready.
And also, like, the thing about...
Not enough minerals.
Wait, I need to think.
SCV ready.
Okay, so the thing about Proxy Reaper, I also need to make sure I don't mess up my build, so sorry, I can't really commentate. But, like, I don't have any practice, and on this map, if you go Proxy Reaper, like, in the middle, and you... the other guy just goes regular build, you're just dead. So it's, like, similar to, like, CC first anyways. It's, like, no difference.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh?
So I'm just hoping for the gamble that he goes CC first.
SCV ready.
Or he just doesn't scout. So with this we have another option as well. This is also good if he doesn't scout, if he doesn't do anything.
Not enough minerals.
Which I guess is less likely, but also an option.
This better be good.
So I'm even gonna skip like the bunker here.
Rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting. This better be good.
Oh no.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Sure.
Yeah! No, we're...
Not enough
No way.
minerals.
Armed and
Oh,
ready.
that one blew up.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Armed. Bad.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked!
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
No, he killed. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger. Been waiting.
Not enough.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Not enough. Not enough.
Hey, we killed a Reaper for 3 Marines. Let's go. So you did go proxy Reaper in like the center?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, there's a Hellion as well. I don't even have a factory. What am I supposed to do?
Not
GG.
enough minerals.
Ah, man. See, he has like the better mind game on us. It's like so annoying. Like, I play too predictably. I learned this now. Like, this game taught me now that I play too predictably. Like, I should just play standard every game, but I usually just fall back to standard when I'm behind. You know what I mean? So, like, now, this is the point where I start playing standard. But, like, I should have just started playing standard every single game, and no mind games. Like, I can't believe we... Like, if I just got a bunker, I would have been fine, actually, somewhat. I don't know if, like, it would have been fine, but... Could have held on that ramp, maybe, then. But, like, now we have, like, the... Like, now we lost the mind game, so, like, now everything sucks. Like, he can literally play everything, like... He can play, like, every single build that he wants. He can go CC first, like... You can go Reapers again, like, this is gonna be really frustrating. I don't really want to play, like, standard, but I'm gonna play standard. I mean, it's the most predictable, but I have to. I don't have another build for TVT. Like, the struggle is I just don't know what he's gonna do. I just can't predict it. Like, I don't think he's going to do anything crazy this game. So, like, the worst thing that could happen is if he goes into Reaper expand into Hellions. Like, something like that. That'd be the worst case for us. Because I'm going to play standard, like, double gas. Or should I? I'm not sure.
Not enough minerals.
Let's just play standard double gas. I think it's totally fine.
Not enough minerals.
We'll just play standard every game now. No more mind games.
Not enough minerals.
No more mind games. Because I feel like I lose every time mind games because I play, like, I'm playing really predictably. Because I just don't have many play styles. Like, I would love to play something else, but I just don't have anything prepared, so I can't.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, I know how to play 2 barracks in base, stuff like that, but I don't know when to use it. Maybe next map, but even then I don't know.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Roger.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? What? You want something? I'm listening. Got SCV ready to kill. Get from above.
Okay.
What's going on? SCV ready. Got something.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under Not attack. Enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raid? Who wants some? Agreed. Yeah, this better be good.
Oh no.
You gonna give me orders? Where's Screw? I'm going out. You gonna get from him? Been waiting on you. But this better be good. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yes.
Coming through. Where's Screw?
I lost my Reaper, but it's okay. Ah. Easy. Like, Proxy Reaper sucks in this patch, but like, it still works against like CC first or like 1rex fast expand. I can't believe I won the mind game. Like, that should not be allowed. Huh? I can't believe I won the mind game. Like, to me it was so... I should just do the opposite every game. Guys, I think I should just play the opposite every single game. So whenever I think I should play silly, I should just play standard. Whenever I think I should play greedy, I should just play standard. Whenever I think I should play standard, I should play greedy. So what would Gabe do here? So Gabe would go standard. So I'm gonna go standard, but like different build. Not the one that I would actually go for, like the 2 gas. Or actually, I think it's so hard. So difficult. Like I'm up in the series, and he hasn't played CC first yet, so there's a chance. Should we go 2rex Reaper? I think that's the play, maybe. But like, not proxy, I mean in base. What's the last map? I need to think about the last map. Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary is totally okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know what to do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think just play standard again is the best.
SCV ready. Well, butter.
Just play standard again. No more mind games.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We need to play standard, and if you go CC first, we need to really micro well against it. That's the plan.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Actually, I will go double barracks. I changed up the plan again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Changing the plan every second.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
So I think you go CC first.
Not
And against that, I think it's just the best to play this. And I've actually practiced this build, like I played it a couple times on the ladder. I did a decent job, like not particularly great, but also not terrible.
command
So guys, this is it.
insufficient
Well, it's not like a super
Vespine-
risky
not
build,
enough
but
minerals. Not enough minerals.
it's not something Gabe would do.
Insufficient
Normally.
Vespine gas. Insufficient.
And it's not a silly build as well. Important to mention.
Additional supply depots required.
Actually, this... Okay, he's not sending the Reaper yet, so I guess
Insufficient
it's
Vespine gas.
CC first.
What's it worth? Yes, indeed.
No?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
So now the question is like where to jump up.
What's going? In the rear with the gear. Death from above. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's it? Got something? What? Death from above.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, my micro sucks.
Death.
See, it is like such a Gabe move again.
Something for me to keep. Got fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Whole lot of. Got man the Reaper.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Death from above.
At least we killed the Reaper, that's important.
Big one. SCV ready. All right. Oh yeah. Death from above.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got death from above.
Add-on complete.
Oh, that's. What? Got something for me to kill.
It's totally fine, this game.
SCV ready.
Like, we killed the
Insufficient
Reaper, it's very important to kill his Reaper so he doesn't just scout in our main that easily.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
You got comms open.
Man,
Command center upgrade complete.
what's it? SCV ready.
And he went for 2 Hellions, not just 1. So I think he is confused as well, which is a good sign.
Bad news. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not insufficient.
This better be
Vespine
good.
gas. Not enough.
Want some?
Cyclone.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional. Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, boss.
Go, go, go!
Research.
Armed and
Our SCVs
Oh, no.
are
Ready for
under
dust
attack.
off. Well, hallelujah.
ready. We could use some help here.
No, man! Oh my god, that tank shot
Give me orders.
just ruined everything.
Not enough mineral.
GG.
Not enough.
Once again, I should have played standard, but like I just don't know what to do in what like situation. Oh man. Like I just don't have early game micro. I just lose my, like the build was not the problem. It's like my micro was the problem. It's like I sent the Reaper across the map. I jump into the main. I get a free jump. Like he didn't have Marines there, so I was lucky. And then I still end up losing a Reaper. Yeah, it's like the issue is just I don't have early game micro. Like my response time is too late. The lag is an issue, and then yeah, the build was not the issue. It's like exactly that. It's very frustrating. Like, if it was the other way around and he was the one playing this build, he would have done, like, so much better this game. Just because he has better micro, like, early game micro. Like, I'm so bad at this Reaper kind of shenanigans. Like, I'm so bad at it. I get, like... I always lose, like, the worst battles. Like, 2 Reapers against 2 Marines and a Reaper. And I managed to lose 1 Reaper and kill nothing, and then my grenades are always off as well. Like, it's not my thing. Just really... Like, I have 2 left hands, you know, like, I'm not really good at that. But it was the correct build. Like, the build was good. Technically, I could have done a lot there. Because he played Reaper Expand. And the tank shot was a little bit unfortunate as well. Like, obviously if I just defend, I'm fine because I killed the Banshee. The one tank, like, killing 6 Marines, 7, 8 at once. Like, when you go for these builds, you lose the... Like, if you lose a Reaper like that, it's the same like in the first series. You just lose the game immediately. It's like game over. It's like, so... There's nothing I can do at that point. I lose the Reaper, my pressure is gone, he's just ahead, and he knows that I go 2 racks. It's even worse. It's so bad. So freaking bad. And now I once again don't know what to do. Because he can literally do anything. I mean, I'll definitely not play these Reaper shenanigans anymore. I lost already every game I did that, so... I just can only play reactive in TVT.
Not enough minerals.
Can only really play reactive at the moment.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the...
Not
But if I
enough
practice more, I
minerals.
think it will get better again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So we're gonna play normal Scout this game. Normal Reaper expand. And then take it from there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This map is super dangerous though.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So late already, is it already? Yeah, it's already 7 PM.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh?
CC first? Yeah. Okay.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Bad news? Go ahead. Huh? Oh, that's just great. In the rear. Bad
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Yep. Yes, sir. Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Right. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Got something. In the rear. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Certainly. SCV ready. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Get from above. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
I'm so poor. Can't stop my orbital. I don't want to cut.
Not,
Like, I want to make Hellions, actually.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't want to cut any Hellions. Like, I really need to go in with
Not
6
enough
Hellions
minerals.
and deal
Not
damage.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna commit, like, hardcore on the
Not
Hellions.
enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional.
And so far, so good.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Get from above. SCV ready.
Add on. Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
I'm going. What? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it worth? Here comes SCV ready.
Optics online.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Good.
SCV ready.
I get you.
Armed and ready.
Cyclone.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
So this was my anti-CC first that I thought about after losing the first series.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
And he did play greedy like I thought.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if we... Oh wait, why am I Viking a Viking? What the hell? I wonder if we can keep going.
What's going on?
Oh,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
ready.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
State.
Who wants?
Combat.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Scanning. Engineering at
Oh! Such a gate move again. Did you see that? Oh my goodness.
Add on.
SCV ready. Shoot. By the numbers. Who wants? SCV ready. Roger.
Like, I should just not do anything. My early game micro's horrendously bad. That was never going to be a good fight as well. Like, it was always going to be
Command center
in his
upgrade.
favor because he had a tank.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. In the rear. This better be.
Add on.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. You want SCV?
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research complete.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
So I lost the Raven. That hurts.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
But he doesn't take a base, so
Not
I guess
enough
he's behind.
minerals. Not enough additional supply depots.
Ready for
Additional supply.
Some help here. SCV ready.
Comms open.
We can use some help here. What's our target? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Adjust.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply.
How much is not there?
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and
Engineering camp.
this better be good.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough research.
Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Now,
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But
ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
sure.
One Raven for that many Marines? Hmm.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. Ready to roll out.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody,
Not enough
Oh, no.
minerals.
Oh,
Camp. Ready.
Add on.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go.
why is he just so good at this style, man?
Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy? Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Keep your
waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. I'm on it. We could use
Not enough minerals.
been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
I hate the Raven hotkey change, man. It's like messing me up like so badly still.
Ready for dust
I
off.
can't get used to it.
Talk to me.
Been waiting
Mineral
on
field.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Mineral field. Upgrade.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough energy.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Armed and we could use some help here. Been waiting.
Where's the emergency?
Who wants some, boys?
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, this is really good. Oh, he unseated by accident.
Talk to me.
Add on
for pickup?
complete.
Yeah, we won.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't believe it.
Go, go, go. You gonna give me this? Been waiting on you. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Who piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Nice. Ah, we did it. We did it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ugh. Ugh. Nerve-wracking after that first game. But we actually did it. The rematch curse, it happens again. Wow. Now we play again next week. Thank you guys. GG. Wow, so many people. Any plans for another marathon? No, I don't think I'm gonna run another marathon. They are very expensive. Maybe a half marathon. They are cheaper usually. Donate me the cost. I don't think it'd be a good donation. I don't want to support those because I feel like they're ripping you off. Well, the Cologne Marathon is like €100.30 if you sign up now. €130. Sick! Yeah, that's really cool. So we are... Oh wait, I can change the mic. Oh. Oh, they want to do an interview. I'm getting cold. 1 second. Let me change the microphones. Okay, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Peeps.
There we go.
Hey, how you doing, man? GG. Wow, that is an experience, isn't it, playing Beyond in a TVT? 40-minute gruel fest, crazy comeback game one into the knife fight of proxy reapers and shenanigans. How are you feeling after that?
Pretty exhausted now. The first game already took all my mental away. Important window, the first one. I think that really decided the series.
I think you were very far behind, stuck in your corner. Was there a point where you were kind of just going, I'm just surviving and hoping he makes a mistake and that I can just kind of hang in here? Was there a point where you kind of felt like, oh, I'm probably dead, but I'm just going to play it out and try to make it difficult for him?
Well, I knew I was behind after I didn't really defend his attacks very well. Like the one time he sieged the tanks towards my third and I couldn't defend my third when he had a lot of tanks, like that put me really far behind. I knew that, but as long as I'm on forward base or like any turn, like I think more like a Terran trait, if like the Terran is still properly mining, you can always make a comeback happen. So I'm never really too worried as long as I can still max out.
It was really cool as well because that game just got so crazy later on where like at a certain point, you know, you guys like, oh, it's Raven battle. Oh, okay, well, Vikings are important. And then it's like, wait, the game's too messy. I'm just going back to mass Marines and like some tanks and medevacs. And it felt like Beyond maybe was still trying to do like a bit of Raven, a bit of Viking. Do you think that just going back to the simple mobile Marine army was key? And was there a specific reason you did it? It just felt like he didn't have enough tanks left over, or you just had a lot of minerals? What was your thought process with going back into a Marine heavy army?
So the way that I macro in this scenario, because you have like a lot of starports, like some factories, but usually you should keep tanks alive. So you only have like 2 factories and like you make 16 Marines at a time. So then the idea is if you have money, you just make air units. if you don't have money, I guess I have to print Marines. Like, but the goal is always for a higher to go for higher supply, so that's like the main thing. So at some point I just didn't have money, so the only thing I could make is like Marines. And also keep in mind that Ravens, like, they have to gather energy over time, so when I built up my Raven count, it was fine, but then afterwards it was more like, okay, I need something like right now, and a Raven, not only did I not really have the money, but a Raven, when it comes out, it only has like an auto turret, so it's a lot of times better to make more Marines or more tanks or more Vikings if you're poor, and if you're rich, you definitely make more Viking Raven. Viking Raven should always be better.
Yeah, very slow to build up, very technical, and the way you guys were fighting over the map was stressful. It was really, really intense and insane. But yeah, that was such a fun game, and I mean, really, hats off to you for surviving that long, because there was a lot of times where Bjorn was pushing in with libs on your bases. You were both, dropping Marines on each other's tanks. It was kind of, I think you both pushing each other to the limit.
I thought it was very similar to the first game between him and Zaun, where he was also like winning the game pretty damn hard. And then he, like, what Bjorn likes to do is, which I think is the right thing to do, but sometimes he's taking a little bit too far when he, like, takes a step back and then he makes command centers. And then the one time you then still break them, like, he had, like, so much in command centers and everything. But then the one time I actually did break his base, it doesn't matter if he has, like, a planetary in the center or, like, extra, like, 4 orbitals or whatever. At that point, it didn't matter, because, he was focusing so much on the macro that all it took was, like, a couple fights where he lost, like, his Ravens or his Viking control, and then, that made the difference.
Yeah, it almost feels like he's trying to win without going to late game for very long, and maybe it's almost like the command center transition maybe should happen a little bit faster as well, so then he can swap to air and drown you. What is the best way to win, by the way? Like, if you feel like you're up 30%, you've been up 80 workers against 50 for a little bit, like that sort of big lead. Do you think it's best to just go for the Ravens and the tanks and play the slow game, or is it map dependent?
I think what he did is the correct thing, but I think he always had a high worker count, so at some point, when you go for the mass Raven army, you should sacrifice SCVs. You should go for like 50 workers, 40 workers, and higher army supply, and then you can finish the game.
Right, yeah. Once you've got the mass orbital up, right? I mean, we saw quite a few games today where players were able to keep mining with very low worker counts, so got to be, just throw the workers away at some point, replace it with army, so powerful. What a fun game though, dude. That was crazy. Now, obviously, you get that win, you're like, phew, I've survived. And then you went for possibly the greediest build I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Yeah, I guess this was kind of you just coin flipping on the big 4-player map. Does that work against anything that's not the build that he's doing? Like, if he goes double gas, do you think you're still fine, like, on such a big map? Or are you really hoping he plays 1-Rax Expand?
No, it's like, I thought he would just go CC first again, because he's played so much CC first over the last couple days and weeks in TVT. So I just thought he would go for the same CC first. But, yeah, I always choose the wrong build in the wrong time. Like, when I play Standard, I don't play Standard. Or when I should play Standard, I don't play Standard. And when I play Silly, I usually play... Or when I should play Silly, I should usually play Standard. So yeah, I think it's like more... He knew I was probably up to something because I won the first game. So a lot of times what happens, at least for my games, is when I lose, I then go back to playing Standard, and since I won the first game, he probably thought, like, yeah, okay, he's gonna play something silly. A little bit too predictable.
Right, yeah.
But it works if they go CC first and then don't do anything, and you get a... Like, the map is nice, because if you have, like, a bunker in natural, probably don't even need a bunker, depending on what he does, but let's say he goes CC first and into, like, the Hellion Reaper, and then he attacks you, then you do need a bunker, but... The thing is, on this map, you can't jump into the main with the Reaper, so I just need a couple Marines in the entrance, and then there's nothing he can scout, and if I then go my triple CC, like, into 3 racks, double eBay, I'm gonna have, like, Stim Combat Shields +1 before he can hit, like, a Raven timing. Yeah,
and from there, it's complete map dominance. The Marines can clean anything up in the open.
But obviously, that's huge if you get away with like, drop or whatever would just kill me, or Proxy Reaper.
It was kind of funny, yeah, no, to see you both play game one of the first series at the very start of the day, which seems like ages ago now, and it was like 5-6 hours ago. Yeah, where you played the Mass Marine cross map on Old Sun Temple, and you guys both went super greedy builds, and it was that kind of situation and that showdown. But I want to actually go back to the TVP against Showtime. That was kind of a funky series. You brought out the mech. Is it a meme? Is it a good build? Talk us through your mech. Do you believe in it? Do you think it's powerful? Because I think you were pretty far ahead in that game. It was going pretty well.
No, it's just when I let her get bored and I come up with like some silly builds that are not too bad, and then Old Sun Temple is like 50-50. If it's cross spawn, the map is like pretty bad anyways. If it's close spawn, it's alright. Like then it's really good for Terran. So because I got cross spawn, I figured might as well try something like that. But then he did Blink Stalker Pressure, which, like, I did go mech, because if they leave you alone for a little bit, which he usually doesn't do anything Showtime, that is. He did first game like a Blink Stalker poke, and I crushed that completely, so I thought, like, the mentality, okay, there's no way he's gonna send Stalkers across the map again, but then he did. And even though he didn't really accomplish anything and we got ahead, it's like, just the fact that he saw mech, it's like, already bad for me, because I can't take the third as quickly as I want to. And yeah, it's not bad. I was ahead, but it's like Bio's just better.
Yeah.
If they leave you alone,
in the
it's okay
base,
though. It
yeah,
can't even be good. Yeah.
He definitely, I think, did give you a good layup position to make it look quite more solid than it often does, right? But in the base trade, he played very well. Really good decisiveness, moving in, focus firing. Was the main thing there, if you just pulled further up your main ramp and like stayed further back, like more conservative, do you think you could have held on to your main base in that base trade?
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just difficult because you're working with like no information. I saw he already had like a 5th base. I clicked on his units. He already had like +2 at some point when I thought he didn't have much. And then like the thing is, if you don't like YOLO in, and I YOLO'd in this case too much, like I guess it's more like an experience thing. Because if you don't play as aggressive as I did and really try to push him, suddenly 2 Colossus are gonna show up and everything sucks. So I just have to go. I'm like on a timer. But it's enough to attack with the army that I have, and then I F2'd on top of that, because the second time I really think he's not gonna base trade, but then he did it again. And then I F2'd a few too many units across the map. And yeah, there were many ways to still win that game, like putting units, like you said, on the ramp in my main base, and that would have won me the game. If I didn't unsiege in the last moment, it would have maybe even been fine. There were many ways to win that
maybe
game.
Forced a draw, something like that at least, right?
Yeah, but it's sometimes difficult if you're playing with limited information.
Yeah, well played, man. I thought it was pretty fun games as it was, and it was kind of cool to see that. Yeah, you went for the greedy builds in the final game against Showtime. He kind of played a bit more of the economic style. He went for the gateway production rather than the warp gates. Got the Colossus up. Were you worried in that game at all, or you kind of felt pretty confident? Just survive, weather the storm, and then look for that one big late game fight. Drop the EMPs, stim on top of the disruptors. Do you think it was a bit scary when his first 2 Colossus pushed your third base? You didn't have any Vikings, only 1 siege tank.
At that point, it felt a little bit scary for sure, but in general, when I saw his opening, like, he played very standard, and I played very, like, greedy, so from the beginning, I felt good. And then as long as I survived, I felt good, and I did survive. He attacked then later on my 4th. I didn't have that many Vikings. He had many Colossus, so that was scary. And then I thought he had more than he did, but he was still, like, I thought, okay, like, I wasn't really that comfortable. I didn't really know my position. I thought if I wait like a little bit longer, he's gonna have like Blink DT sniping my 4th, but he was actually very far away from that. So after watching the replay, I saw I was just in a really good position that game. So all I needed to do was like defend the push, which I was able to do. And then after that, I think attacking was not even necessary. I was just in a really good position after defending the initial Colossus push. It's just that one timing that was scary, and everything else. After analyzing the replay was easy. During the game, I was a little stressed out because I thought he had more than he actually did. But yeah, he didn't have as much.
It's the classic position, right? When you do those 3cc TVP builds, it's the lack of information. that often gets you in trouble. It's so hard to understand the context of how greedy the Protoss has been, where their upgrades are at, how aggressive they're being, and all that sort of stuff. So I think you did a really good job, man. I was very impressed. So obviously you'll be going through second place in the group behind Zaun, which is a very good performance. Before we kind of finish up, I guess we should ask you a real life question as well. Are we still hitting the running streak? Are we still running half marathons every day? Are you still hitting the treadmill? Because I feel like cardio, Gabe, has been my favorite arc of you, where it feels like you're more relaxed. The ladder rage doesn't get to you as much. You take things in stride. It feels like you're working all that Terran tension out of your body, working out so hard. So what's the workout routine like at the moment?
Well, nowadays I just run 1 times a week because it takes a lot of time. So I decided to just run every Sunday, but usually it's between like 15 to 30 kilometers, so like a big run, depending on how I feel. But
and then
yeah.
gym during the week as well.
Yeah. Like 3 times a week. Yeah. It's just too consuming, like the running thing. But if you get
yeah, well, you were doing like 20Ks a day for a while, right? Like
no, not a day. Like but like there was a time I did 3 times a week, for example. And it was definitely exhausting, but it's just the time, like, because marathons take a long time. I'm also not really much of a runner. I just did it to be a little like fitter. Like, it's nice to be able to, just be able to, let's say, run 20K whenever you want, whenever you feel like it, and you don't even feel that tired afterwards. But marathon is
dude, if we get into a zombie apocalypse, you're gonna be much. There's gonna be a lot of people who get eaten, and you're gonna be at the front of the pack, escaping the zombies while everyone else is food.
Yeah, but like marathons are too much for me. It's I think a little overkill. It was fun doing
Just to
it
clarify,
one time, but yeah.
Are you onto outdoors running, or are you still doing psychopath running on the treadmill?
No.
Because I remember you were running on the
outside
treadmill very long distances, and I was like, "How do you do that, man?"
Yeah, I do that in winter.
Okay. I guess if it's
too
cold
outside, yeah. But when right now,
that does make sense.
Well, at least here in Europe, I go outside. But yeah, now that I do it like 1 time a week, it's also easier to just do it outside. More convenient.
Nice. And is the motivating factor, if you're feeling a bit weak, a bit tired, to get going and trying to pick up the pace, do you just imagine there's like a Dark Templar behind you, or what's the motivation?
The pizzas that I make myself afterwards is the motivation.
Score, man. All right, well, I do hope you get to make yourself some pizza to celebrate getting to the playoffs. We look forward to seeing you next weekend, and it's going to be a lot of fun, man. Your games were awesome, so keep it up. Thank you very much, everyone, over on your stream as well, for following the journey, and thanks for the patience, because you did have to wait for a while with so many series happening in one day, and the games are a bit longer today, so GG's, man. Thanks so much.
GG's, thank you.
Good night, brother.
All right. Oh, man, I'm actually exhausted. Oh wait, I can disable the second camera. Oh, I'm exhausted, guys. I'm very exhausted after that. There's been a 5.5 hour stream, but we only played a couple games. I mean, that's usually how like a tournament goes, right? So, sort of to be expected, I guess. Yeah. But the Beyond series was definitely worth it, right? Oh, thank you, Delthos. Thank you very much for the sub gifts, man. I really appreciate that. Awesome. GG's. I'm just gonna scroll through the chat. Obviously, I wasn't able to catch much because I disabled the chat during the games. Yeah. To not accidentally, like, stream cheat, Even though that usually doesn't happen. Like, usually I don't turn off the monitor, but I got asked. I don't think I've ever played a tournament that I was streaming where like somebody in chat was like, "Hey Gabe, watch out, you're getting proxy report." And then I'm like reading the chat and I see the info. So, yeah. Hasn't really happened. Thank you, Rexta. Okay, so that means we are in the lower bracket. Is it seeded already? I don't think so. Let's quickly have a look at the bracket, and then I'm going offline for today. So yeah, we got second place. We managed to beat Byan and Showtime. Honestly, like really good. What the hell? Very close, like 2-1 and like 3-2. So it's not like we crushed. Like Sound crushed. We didn't. Sarah crushed. We didn't. But like, that's sick. Like technically it should not have been Byan in the group. Technically it should have been Clem in the group. But like Clem declined the invite because I guess he's like on vacation or something, I don't know. And then Byan got the invite as a replacement. So Byan has the same seating like Clem. So technically Clem would be in the group, and then I guess we would have played Zaun, and then I think it could have gone similar. So like this group is very nice for advancing. Because like Byan and Zaun are like beatable, Showtime as well. But like for example in like this group, like Rogue and Cyril are really tough. Here's like Hero, Solar, and Q are really tough. Like tougher than, like who is like harder than Zaun and Byan, I'm trying to say. And Showtime. Like who's tougher than them? Like in group A, like I think even Shin is tougher, Cyril is tougher, Rogue is tougher. In group C, like these three are tougher than those. Here, Reyna and Maru are like harder than Byan and Zaun. So yeah, that was a very nice group. And that means, let me check. Who do we play? Do they... So, like, let's just say they seeded, like, last time. So, last time, this is how it worked. So, Solar got second in Group B and Shin. And then it was Solar here, Shin here. So, that means we play against the second place of Group... Oh, no, C. So, we play the second place of Group C, most likely. It's not confirmed. I'm just taking a guess here. Maybe they're gonna seed it differently to avoid mirror matchups or something like that. I don't know. But from what it looks like now, we're gonna play the second place of this group. So that's gonna be tough as well, of course. I mean, any opponent at this point is gonna be tough, because I think in this group, like, it's gonna be between Reyna and Maru. And then in this group, it's gonna be between, like, these three. So you don't really have an easy opponent. But yeah, amazing. Very amazing for us. We get to play another best of 7. When is that? Let me check that as well. So the best of 7, it should be August 21st. August 21st. Oh, and then potentially another match afterwards. Oh yeah, wait, it says here in Wikipedia, by the way. It's confirmed. Here, look at this. It says on Wikipedia. Group B versus Group C, second place. And then this, we play next week, Friday. Yeah, Friday again. And then if we manage to win, we play on Friday again. The match after this. So this could be a very long stream here. This could be a very long stream. And then obviously if we win here, we get to the semifinals on Sunday. Yeah, I think Rogue is better than Shin. Like Shin, I don't think I've ever beaten Rogue in tournaments, actually. Let me check. Like, Rogue is still one of those guys that I've never beaten. But I've also not really played against him much. I've never checked my stats against him, but I'm like 0-6 or something against him, I believe. Ah, precisely. 0-6. So yeah, he's always had the upper hand, but like it's only 6 series. But like the series that I did have, they were... Especially the recent ones, like, really tough against him. And then against Shin. Against Shin, I have won, like, a couple games here and there, right? One game, okay. But I've also only played him, like, 6 times, and I've taken more maps, I guess. No, I did beat him once, and then never again here. But these stats are kind of meaningless, because, like, it's only 6 games that I've played against him. Like, which Korean... Like, I'm struggling with Korean Zergs, I think, because Dark... What about Dark? Yeah, Dark as well. I've never beaten Dark. Because, like, everybody else, I've, like, beaten, like, pretty often. Like, I don't know, Hero. I've beaten Hero pretty often. 4 times. Recently, not so much, because Protoss was really imba the last year. So recently, Hero has beaten me every single time because Protoss OP in the last patch. Who else do we have? Like Protosses I've beaten, like Terrans, like Cure. Like Cure I've also beaten more often, I think. Yeah, see? Like against Cure, for example, I won more often than not as well. I'm actually very even in maps against Cure. Wow. Look at this, I'm like 50-50 nearly, 40% against Cure. Not bad. I guess some of those were like the ESL Cup on Europe without VPN. So that doesn't count, some of those. Some of those don't count. No, they do. I've never beat him in ESL. Ah, here, one time. One time I did. Oh, you can't see it? Oh. Huh? I opened another tab. Like, now it works, but I'm confused. So here, yeah. Like, I was just checking, like, Cure. For example, Shin. I'm struggling against the Korean Zerg, so like 1 and 5. Dark. 0 and 5. And Rogue. 0 and 6. But that's mainly because I don't play them very often, so that doesn't really represent it. Because like Solar I beat more often, see? Like against Solar I have like won way more times. So like this is like way more accurate. Like 25% against Solar seems accurate. So if I play them more often and win a couple games, my win percentage would go up like significantly. Obviously. GG's. Okay, guys. I want to go offline. I'm tired. Still have a couple things to do as well. Exhausting stream in the end. But thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I wish you a great evening. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow. And then I will be back on Sunday. Yep. Have a good one as well. Bye-bye.